Okay, son. There goes my rooster, son. They're all on this side of the house. Usually I have them like on the far, like on the west side of the house because their coop is on that side. And they grain on that side. We had to build a fence so they would stay on that side, but I opened up the fence so now they're able, confirmation, they're able to go back and forth. 33, ascended master number. Wow. 202. Sorry, you guys. 202. I just want to make sure this is up all the way so you guys can hear me. Welcome in. I'm Phoenix Rising 1717, your guys' Oracle Reader. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do a Celtic cross. Libras. I was going to just do an air sign for all air signs, but I was like, they said no, Libra. So I was like, okay. What's coming for you in the next 48? Okay, so let's find out. And then, okay, so let's see. What's coming for Libras in the next 48? Next 48. All right, let's get these crystals off of this deck. Okay, son, thank you. We're going to use the Divine Feminine Oracle in the next 48, Libras. Enlightened Feminine. So I could be talking to a Divine Feminine. That's the first card that fell out. Enlightened Feminine by Dakini. Was it Dakini? My gut instinct is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. So I could be talking to a Divine Feminine. Masculine, you could be in that Divine Feminine energy. Take it as it resonates. Okay? You don't have to be a feminine. All right? You could be embodying your feminine energy. All right? Sorry that was so hard to freaking say. All right, let's clear the energy, Divine Spirit. Please and thank you. Can you tell me what is going on with Libras in the next 48? Next 48. The Queen of Heaven and Earth. Wow. Divine Feminine. Queen of Heaven and Earth. So I'm just going to pull one card here for Libras. For Libras, Divine Spirit. For Libras. For Libras. Hey, Des. How you doing, Des? Welcome. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Okay, cost you guys nothing. Okay, if you can take the time to come on this live, you can take the time to hit the likes. Okay, please do so it reaches out to other Libras, feminines and masculines, or those that have Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus in their chart. Okay, let's see what's coming in the next 48 for Libras. Princess of, oh, you got two cards here. Okay, the Princess of Mercy, the Princess, it's Maya Shan, so it's the white tiger. The Princess of Mercy, giving is receiving, the energy of the universe is merciful. Oh, you got three. I thought you only had two. Okay, so Libras, because we did see the Divine Feminine, so I could be talking to a Divine Feminine. Okay, the Princess of Mercy, giving, receiving, the energy of universe is merciful. Okay, so that's the first one. I'm going to show you really quick. Some of you guys could be eating red apples. You can have a white cat with like black stripes, or you could be seeing white tigers. Okay, we also got Saraswati, the goddess of self-knowledge. The essence of who I am flows effortlessly into everything I create. So everything, just give me like you're manifesting. Everything you're doing, Libras, you are manifesting, okay? All right, and then we got Mirabai, the saint of true freedom. Love is what sets me free. I am married to my own soul. So yeah, you're married to yourself, okay? In your own essence, okay? So those are the three cards that are coming out for you. What is on the bottom? The diamond-hearted Dakini. I see the light in my own darkness. I face ego beliefs to feel free. Okay, so somebody, you could have been, we got that card yesterday, Dark Nights of the Soul. It's like you had to go through some type of dark night, okay? My dog just walked in. Hey, Max. So let's find out, where's the deck? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the Celtic cross spread for you, Libras, in the next 48, okay? So you could be doing shadow work, or you did some type of shadow work. You have freedom, true freedom. So the card you have here is you have freedom, goddess of knowledge, and the princess of mercy. Okay, you merciful. All right, so let's find out. Six of Pentacles, right on the first one. So we're going to see the way that I'm seeing this, Libras, because we're using the Celtic cross. The Six of Pentacles usually talks about like abundance, receiving way more. Okay, so this is giving me Yahweh. I've said this before. Okay, the situation, you gave it to God. You're giving something you trust, that you have faith. Ace of Pentacles. So you went from the Six of Pentacles. You're going to be receiving a lot of money. It's giving me like the money tree, abundance. I'm abundantly, I'm abundantly, I'm abundantly. So saying that, you could put your name in there. So whatever your name is, like, okay, so your name is Angel. I, Angel, am abundantly. Okay. I'm abundantly rich. So you could say that I'm abundantly rich. I receive. I'm a money magnet pull. I pull money to me. Money calls to me. Just make sure when you say it, you use your own name. Okay. All right. So let's find out, Divine Spirit, for Libras. Can you clarify with the Celtic your situation for Libras? Next 48. Next 48 for Libras. Next 48 for Libras. Okay. Four of Swords. I am definitely talking to Libras. You could be seeing 4-4. Okay, this talks about something either you were holding back, somebody either feels you were holding back. In the next 48, you could be dealing with a Libra Taurus. You could be a Libra Taurus. It's definitely giving me like Empress vibes, okay? Your situation is the Four of Swords. So Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups. You could be dealing with something in the past, someone in the past issues, or delegating. I just heard you could have delegated. So let's see what helps. What helps or hinders you, Libras, in the next 48? What is helping you? This talks about, okay, so the Four of Swords talks about healing. It talks about meditating. It talks about like recentering yourself, okay? So you could be in meditation. You could be holding back at this time because you are in meditation. What's hindering you, apparently, is the Ace of Cups, okay? That's what's in the next 48. You're holding back to receive the Ace of Cups. This is the Trinity Cup. This is God's cup. Okay, so God's going to give you something. Ooh, Tower in the reverse. That's the first time I've seen the Tower in the reverse. Judgment. Okay, so Tower, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. A Scorpio may be trying to come back to you. That's Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Heavy Scorpio. Scorpio is Scorpio placements. The karmic situation. So it's like ending karmic situations, occults, stuff like that. Okay. Cutting ties with darkness. Knight of Swords. Yep. Cutting away. So you're cutting away from people that are in the occults, darkness or whatever. Okay. So I feel like that was your situation. That's what was hindering your Ace of Cups. Okay. So let's find out. The Tower, that's like a completion. That's when everything is done. So I feel like you have ended a cycle here, Libras. Okay, in the next 48, you have ended a cycle, a situation. I'm going to leave that Tower in the reverse because it's meant to be in the reverse. 211, I'm seeing on the clock 8:44, so we are clocking. That's 88, a twin flame or a soulmate. Clarify, Divine Spirit. What is the subconscious influences for Libras? What is the subconscious influences for Libras? Five of Pentacles, told you, dark nights of the soul, or sickness, scandal, or being left out in the cold. So for some of you, I do feel like, because we do have Pentacles here, and I'm seeing the 4 crossing you, this would be the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so you were holding back from darkness. I feel like God was like cutting people away from attacking you. If you have people attacking you with like nightmares or anything of that situation, I feel, because I do see the dark nights of the soul, it is here. Darkness. I feel like somebody could have been doing some fuckery shit on you. In the next 48, you're about to find out the truth. Okay, so clarify, and then I'm going to clarify these cards. Okay, so clarify the past. The past is the 7 of Wands. You're standing your ground. You're not putting up with anybody's shit. You know about somebody's lies, secrets, or whatever. Okay, so you're standing your ground with specific people. Okay, So clarify your goals and ideas for Libra in the next 48. In the next 48, Divine Spirit. Goals and ideas for Libras. It's 2:12 p.m. Okay. I'm seeing 10:15, 10:16. Somebody could be born Libra 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 21st. Knight of Wands. Okay, that talks about sexual addictions or somebody wants to romance you. Okay, that's the goals and ideas. Somebody was planning on coming to you romantically. They love you. They still care about you. But usually that's like the Knight of Cups. But you have to be careful with the Knight of Wands, okay? Because that could talk about like somebody trying to deceive you, Libras. In the next 48, clarify in the near future for Libras. In the near future for the Libras. My Libra collectives. Hermit. Okay, so we got in the near future is the Hermit. Okay. So in the near future is Hermit energy. Can you tell me about that? Okay. So the Hermit usually comes out like, I want to say like fixed signs. So it could be like Pisces or Virgo. But we have, yep, exactly. So we have Pisces at the very top. Then we have Aquarius. You could be dealing with those. There could be a fixed sign. Capricorn, Sagittarius. Okay. So it could be a Pisces, Aquarius. You could be dealing with a fixed sign Capricorn. They could have Capricorn in their chart. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, and Aries. Okay. All right. Today is March 10th. There's a significant about the 10 because we are in the 10-10. 3, 10, 10. Okay. So 3 and then 10, that's a 4 plus the 10 because of the year. That's the 5. There's a change here. Something about to end the cycle. So 3 is Pisces. 10 is Libra. And then 10 again, ending a cycle, Libra energy. Because I am pulling on the energy of numerology. But you have to be careful with that, okay? So so it's giving me like 3, 10, that's a 4, plus 1, that's a 5. Okay. Clarify the Hermit. Okay, and I'm hearing a song. And I haven't heard that song in a while. Okay. Okay. I'd give up forever to touch you. Dun 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 dun. Because I'm hearing it. Feels like a movie just to know that you're alive. Okay. I'd give up forever to touch you. So clarify for Libras in the next 48. That could resonate with somebody, that song. Your approach, Libra. What is Libra's approach? 2:15. For some reason, I'm seeing 12:55. 12:55 could be a significance. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius is born, is in the year of 55. Okay. 7, 8. Somebody could be born on the 8th, the 2nd, the 15th of Sagittarius. They could have been 55. Okay. Your approach is definitely giving me a Sagittarius could be watching over you or a Sagittarius wants to speak to you. Clarify your approach for Libra. 3 of Swords. Okay. It's definitely giving me your approach is like not dealing with third parties, people, places, things. You're cutting off. It's definitely giving me like the cutoff because we did see justice. Oh shit, it just fell out. Okay, so 3 of Swords, Libra, you're getting justice from a third party. Okay, yeah, 9 of Pentacles. So remember I said 9. 4 and 5 is 9. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so Libras, you're about to get justice for something, dealing with a third party. Somebody could be receiving karma. 9 of Pentacles, you're moving forward. Okay, your environment. All right, so you got justice out here, Libras. That's your 48, your approach. What is the environment? Ace of Pentacles, okay? So we do have the Ace of Pentacles. You could be manifesting the Ace of Pentacles, or somebody was trying to steal your Ace of Pentacles here, Libra. Okay, take it as it resonates. But I feel like whatever this is, this fuckery shit, if somebody has been trying to do something to you, I feel like they're going to regret it, okay? So they need to just stop the bullshit, okay? All right, so let's find out, Divine Spirit. So we do have Libra here, Ace of Pentacles. Can you clarify this, Divine Spirit? You could be manifesting the Ace of Pentacles. Um, you know about third parties or somebody, you're going to be getting married, okay? That what could be what's the environment. Take it as it resonates. Two of Pentacles, 3, 2. Yeah, you went, okay, so you went through the dark nights of the soul. So let's find out for Libras what you needed to know. That could have been something you needed to know. You knew somebody was going through the dark nights of the soul, or you knew you had to fix the dark nights of the soul, okay? Darkness, sickness, whatever that is. So it could be like PTSD, it could be mental, could be physical, it could be an actual sick situation. It could be an STD, or it could be something, okay? Because when we talk about the Five of Pentacles, that talks about something that you had to surrender. Okay, so what you needed to know in the next 48 for Libras, the Fool, okay? I did see the Fool, but we're not going to take it. So you either you're trusting in faith, okay, what you need to know, or not to go the wrong way, okay? So clarify what you need to know. Knight of Swords, you are cutting things off, okay? So God is telling you to cut people off, cut things off, cut a situation off. It's no longer serving you, okay, here, Libras. So something is not serving you. You're cutting something off. That's what you needed to know, okay? Because I do see you here cutting away. God is guiding you, okay? The Most High is guiding you, because that's the Hierophant. That's God, the God card. So is the Sun. So let's find out, what is the final outcome? Wheel of Fortune. That's your final outcome, okay? So God is telling you about your final outcome. There we go. That's why the Ace of Cups is here. Okay, so that's what helps or hinders you, okay? So you got help from above. I'm hearing, I'm on the way, dear. I keep hearing Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay, so what is Libra's final outcome? Celebrating. You're going to be celebrating. It could be like the Three of Cups. Okay, when we talk about the Three of Cups, the Three of Cups talks about girls' night out, toasting, glasses, champagne, milestones, your big 50th. It also talks about baby showers. It talks about reunions. It talks about happy hours. It also talks about social bliss. It talks about collaboration. It talks about happiness and cheers. So you could be cheering here at Libra, okay? Cheering the world, completing something or having a new beginning. With the King of Wands, with a fire sign, or you've ended something with a King of Wands, okay, or you're going to be getting married. Yeah, you found out someone's secret, okay? So it could be a secret. Somebody was hiding. A King of Wands was hiding. Let's find out. What were they hiding? They were doing magic on you, okay? Or they're manifesting you. So let's find out. Three of Wands, okay? The Three of Wands talks about they regret something that they did with you, Libra. They regret how they acted. King of Pentacles. So we have a boss daddy here. So we have a King of Pentacles. What is the King of Pentacles doing here? King of Swords. Okay, so an authority figure, provider. Clarify the King of Pentacles, King of Swords. Full actually going the wrong way, or taking a leap of faith. So let's find out. What is the completion for Libras in the next 48? The final outcome. What is the final outcome? What is the final outcome? Final countdown. Nine of Cups, back to the Six of Pentacles, okay? So this is your wish fulfillment. You have a wish fulfillment here with the Nine of Cups. That's what's coming out for you, Libras. I am seeing the Six of Pentacles. I'm seeing somebody still loves you. This is somebody from your past, a past situation. Eight of Pentacles is in the reverse, but so is the Tower. So somebody in your past is not working on something, or they don't want to work on it because it's completely, it's over. It's giving me like an overhaul. It's completely over, okay? And then the Ten of Cups is, it's like over with family situations. It could be ending karmic situations with family. Let me see. Yeah, karmic. I told you, family karmic situations. Can you clarify it? Seven of Cups. So we're giving you bad offers, giving you bad advice, okay? What's here? Four of Cups, because they were bored. Okay, so you had people that were greedy and bored. They did this out of fun, out of like the word that I'm hearing with the Four of Cups. You had people here doing something shady to you, Libras. You already knew it. There is a Cancer sign here. Looks like a feminine, could be a feminine. So if the Queen of Cups comes out, it could be the King of Cups. It's a King of Cups. So a King of Cups Cancer sign was bored. Okay, they did something, but God is teaching them a lesson. So God is teaching this King of Cups a lesson. What is he teaching them? He's teaching them they need to walk away. He's teaching them like um, they can't come back or something. I don't know. Why is that? Because I'm seeing an eclipse. Okay, there's an eclipse here. Can you tell me about the eclipse? Page of Cups. Because they were planning on giving you an offer. This was supposed to be like a contract. But what happened here? Chariot. Okay, that talks about a black car, a white car. Somebody definitely wants to come and speak to you here, Libras. This is somebody from your past. Ace of Wands, they want to have a new beginning with you. They wanted to transform a situation. But can you clarify it with the Ace of Wands? The Sun. So they are seeing what they need to do, okay? Or that's what God's watching them. Hangman, okay? Pisces energy. You guys could be dealing with a Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer sign. Seven of Swords, they stole from you, they did something, or they got robbed, whatever, okay? So they could have got robbed, the Eight of Pentacles, and that's why they had a tower, so they could have lost a house. They could have lost money and lost a house, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and turn these in the upright. You may not want this person back though, Libras. That's what's coming to you in the next 48. Okay. Wow. King of Pentacles. I'm seeing here a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, King of Swords, Six of Wands. There was no victory. So they didn't have a victory. They're not celebrating. Or they don't want to celebrate with family. Okay. They're no longer celebrating with family. Yep. They're ending it. The world. King of Wands is also here, has some type of secret that he was doing magic or he's trying to manifest you back. Three of Wands, for the Seven of Pentacles. It's giving me like, could be competition, death, something is over. Let me see. Queen of Swords, you're here. Okay. You know about the Nine of Wands. You're persevering. You're moving forward. A lot of these cards are in the reverse, and I don't know why they're in the reverse. It could just be me. I could have shuffled them wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. All right. So let's find out. I'm going to pull these cards up. You do have the Nine of Cups. I'm going to go ahead and clarify this situation here at hand. Can you clarify, Divine Spirit? Okay, we got the Ace of Wands. That's the first card. Clarify, Divine Spirit. So let's see. Let me look at the cards we have here. We have the Justice, the Three of Swords. Libras, you are moving forward. Your completion is the Nine of Cups, Nine of Swords, cutting things, old things away. Ace of Pentacles is here, Hermit. Your first card that came out was the Four of Swords. That's definitely Libra energy. Libra Taurus energy is the strongest sign. What is this? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Aries, could be Leo, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Gemini. So let's find out, Divine Spirit. I am seeing the Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Hopefully none of these cards are in the reverse. If they are, I won't take them. Okay. But if they are, I don't know. I'll find out. So clarify for Libras. In the next 48, can you clarify, Libras? It's 2:26 p.m. Okay. And I'm going to look at the timer. It's 24:04. So, hello. Hey, Danny, clarify it. Lovers. Okay. So I do have the Lovers card here. Okay. Is the situation. Lovers is the situation. Okay, Gemini energy. You could be dealing with a Gemini or a twin flame. 222, 1111. That's the number 6 card. Okay, so clarify the Ace of Cups. For Libras, your situation is twin flames. 2 people. Okay, it's giving me Michael or Gabriel is standing above you. I just heard cherubim. Okay, what helps or hinders you with the Ace of Cups, Libras? What's helping you or hindering you? What is helping you or hindering you? Wow, that Five of Pentacles definitely wants to come out in the reverse. It does want to come out in the reverse, so I'll put in the reverse. I feel like you did come out of the the dark nights of the shadow. Okay. So you could have did like a cord cutting or something here. Clarify the Ace of Cups. What was hindering Libras? What was hindering Libras? I just seen a Queen of Cups. I also seen the Queen of Swords. So you could be embodying that energy. Or there was a Queen of Cups here that was hindering you. Queen of Swords. Okay, Libra energy. Or somebody who is a Libra with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio with Libra in their chart. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, excuse me. What helps or hinders your situation with that Ace of Cups? What is hindering? What is helping you in the next 48? In the next 48 with the Ace of Cups. In the next 48 with the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups here for Libras. In the next 48 with the Ace of Cups for Libras. In the next 48. Next 48. Next 48 is your strength. Okay. So your strength, so you face the devil, you faced addictions, obsession, or somebody who's obsessed with you. Somebody has a sex addiction or something here. Okay, it could be anything. So strength. Okay, so you're seeing, you're embodying your strength here. That's what's going to help you with the Ace of Cups. Stand in your strength. Okay, stand up for yourself. You are resurrecting. Okay, it's a phoenix. You resurrected from the dark night, the dark, you know who. Okay, the one that gives you the heebie-jeebies. You had to face it. Okay, obsessions, addictions, a karmic. Okay, karmic situation. What is Libra's Five of Pentacles here in the next 48? Because that Five of Pentacles wanted to go in the reverse. That's why it's in the reverse. You're no longer in fear, doubt, worry, sickness, any scandals or something. You faced it. You faced it head on. Ace of Pentacles, this is your cornucopia. Okay, there it is. Ace of Pentacles. The cards keep coming out. Okay, so Libras, the Ace of Pentacles is here. All right. Clarify for Libras, your past, your Seven of Wands. Standing your ground. You got two cards here. Your wish fulfillment is here. Okay. You got your wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups. You are balanced, Libras. There's the scales. That's you, Libras. Okay. Libra, definitely Taurus. You got people coming to you asking for a handout, asking for help. The divine has given you help. You have the sun, right, that's backing you. You have God backing you here. You got two cards on that, okay? All right. So clarify, Divine Spirit, okay? In the next 48, your near future, the Hermit. You could be hermiting at this time or dealing with the Hermit, okay? So you could have been dealing with a Virgo, that's you cut away, or somebody that backstabbed you, that did something to you. So we do have a masculine here, Hermit. This could be a Pisces. 10 Swords, okay, stabbing you in the back. You knew somebody was going to stab you in the back. Look at all that bloodshed. They wanted you to carry the swords, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is here. Whoever this person is could be receiving karma, okay? They know they have, there it is again, the Three of Wands, okay, for Libras. That could be you or them. Okay. Yep. Seven of Swords. They wanted to steal your Wheel of Fortune. So you had somebody here, Seven of Swords, trying to steal your Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Aquarian energy. I'm hearing inquiring minds want to know how you know so much, Libra. Okay. Oh, wait. That's supposed to go on your goals. But I said here. Okay. So this doesn't count. So somebody could have been trying to stab you in the back in the near future. We were supposed to do goals and ideas. So in the near future, you do have here, Libra, be careful in the next 48, because you have somebody here, a Pisces, Aquarius. That makes sense. And we've seen Pisces, Aquarius come out. This trying to steal your, trying to stab you in the back to steal from you. Right? Yeah, but you're cutting away. Damn. So you cut them out. You did a cord cutting. You're not allowing them in your energy. It could be a Pisces, Aquarius. Okay. I'm just going to remove that. But yep. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Your goals and ideas. Death. Okay. So you're ending sleeping with somebody, people tempting you, because the Nine of Wands talks about somebody coming in as like a hopeless romantic. You've ended something, Scorpio energy with that death. That's the number 13. There is some type of resurrection. Yep, starseed. Okay. Hangman. Wow. Virgo energy. Hangman. Hangman. This person's hanging. Or that's what's going to happen. Huh. For trying to sleep with you, or because they gave you a dirty offer. Because that talks about somebody using their wand. Somebody wanting to come to sleep with you. This could be somebody with like a big, you know what? Ooh, but they regret what they did. Whoever this person is regretting it. Can you tell me about the death? I want to pull a card on this. Can you tell me about the death, the transformation, or Aries, Leo, Sag, Scorpio energy? Can you tell me about the Knight of Wands and the death? King of Pentacles. And I'm seeing karmic, the devil. They have some type of obsession with you. Four of Cups. They're greedy because the greed is here. They're not taking any offers. Six of Cups. This is somebody from your past. Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Temperance angel. So you have a temperance angel here. Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Pentacles, taking their time to cause you the Three of Swords. That's why we've seen the Three of Swords. And that's why, Libras, you're getting justice here. The Three of Swords, you're going to get justice here, Libras. Yeah, because somebody regrets what they did. Hangman. To a starseed. Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles talks about happily ever after. So there's a King of Pentacles that was supposed to have a happily ever after with you. Libras, a King of Pentacles. This was supposed to be a happily ever after, but what happened here? Four of Swords, you went into healing, or they have to heal a situation with you, Libra. That's why the Four of Swords came out. Wow, and what wants to come out? A starseed. You're Libra, you're a starseed. Okay. Queen of Wands energy. So we got a Queen of Wands here that is tied to the devil. Can you tell me why the Queen of Wands obsession? King of Swords. So Queen of Wands and a King of Swords are tied to the devil. Look. This is a King of Swords and a Queen of Wands. Sorry for the boobies. There she is. So there's a Queen of Wands and a King of Swords that has been sleeping with each other. They're tied to the devil. That's something you didn't know, Libras. This could be a King of Swords, Libra. You're tied to a Queen of Wands, karmic. Ooh, or Queen of Wands, you're tied to a King of Swords, karmic situation. Yep, and you're having sleepless nights. You regret something. So King of Swords, you could have been trying to do a cord cutting from this Queen of Wands. You knew you made a mistake. And I'm seeing red bumps here. This could be like, this could be a sex demon. This is a sex demon. Because we are talking about temptation in the next 48. You were King of Swords, because this is giving me your energy, because it's right behind you. Sickness. Told you. You're having sleepless nights. You can't sleep because you slept with the Queen of Wands. You bad offer, dirty offer. So somehow you met this Queen of Wands. Family. You could have a family with her. Or you want to go back to family. I'm seeing a daughter and a son here. Okay. Knight of Cups. Yeah, you still love someone. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. So you still love someone. You still have love for someone. Two of Wands. That's Aries energy. First deacon. King of Cups is here. Using his intuition. Or he knows about a high priestess. Okay. The King of Cups is using his intuition. How to steal something. Steal what? Theft, cheating, liar, scandal. Page of Wands, a new beginning. Okay. Two of Cups, karma. This King of Cups, King of Swords, and Queen of Wands are receiving karma. And they're in the Five of Cups. They're in the Five of Cups. Holy crap. Okay, so that's what you're supposed to know here, Libras. I could be talking to a Queen of Swords. That's something you were supposed to know. You're about to find out in the next 48. Okay, I just pretty much gave you like the whole fucking reading without even putting the cards on the table. Wow. Clarify the Hermit here for Libras. I could be talking to a Queen of Swords. Okay. This is a Libra read. We got a Queen of Cups also here. Oh, wow. We got a Queen of Cups here in the Nine of Swords. Sleepless nights. There's a Queen of Cups here that is regretting hooking up with somebody. Who did she hook up with? Somebody, she went to someone's home, an Aries, or she has Aries in her chart. Yep, she's been competing. There's a Queen of Cups here that has been competing. That's why she's in the Nine of Swords. God said he's guiding you, Libra. God is guiding you, Libra, okay, away from a situation. That's why you're getting the Seven of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles, that's your Ten of Pentacles. Temperance angel, you already knew something. This is your Wheel of Fortune, Libra, okay? So let's find out. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these cards. Wow, how that keeps coming out. Page of Swords, and they're all spying and watching, so it's giving me a group is spying and watching on you, okay? You got a group here. You got a group here. People that have been working together against you, Libra. I feel like I'm talking to a divine feminine. Clarify. Can you clarify the Hermit in the next 48? Knight of Swords. Told you. You're cutting people off. Knight of Swords to the Knight of Swords crossing. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. This is your wish fulfillment. You're going to be receiving more than you anticipated. Clarify the Three of Swords to the Justice card for Libras. That's crazy. Ten of Wands. You carry the burdens, Libra. Empress. You weren't supposed to carry the burden, so that's why God is putting you as the Empress. You were carrying other people's burdens. So it's giving me like they tried to self-sabotage you, Empress. That's Libra Taurus. Okay. You're getting justice here because people were throwing darts at you. It's giving me like to the Empress. Can you tell me why they did this, Divine? We had King of Cups here. Okay. Let me shuffle these cards. Can you tell me about the Ace of Pentacles? Can you tell me why they did this to an Empress? That's why you're getting justice here. Okay. So we got Three of Swords, justice. Ten of Wands, you were carrying other people's burdens, or they were trying to put their burdens onto you. Okay. Empress, you're here. Okay, shining bright like a diamond. You look good. You're sexy. You smell good, Libra. The Empress, Ace of Cups. That's your Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Can you tell me why that's here? I did see the Ace of Cups. Let me shuffle this deck really quick for Libras. 2, 3. Clarify. Ace of Cups. Dang, it's back at the Ace of Cups. So Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups is here. Okay. You could be like somebody who does entrepreneurship. You got something that your environment. You could be in the Ace of Cups, so you're working hard, play hard. You're working on your business at this time, Libras. Okay, you could be embodying the Queen of Pentacles. What's here? Victory. Okay, so you're in your victory. All right. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords, you cut people away. You know about the Three of Wands, okay? So this is something that you had to get past, or somebody was trying to pass you, bypass you. Can you clarify it? Yeah, Judgment, you could have called judgment on a situation. Hermit, you could have called judgment on a Pisces or a Virgo. Clarify this, Divine Spirit. What is the Three of Wands? Nine of Swords for Libras. Six of Swords, you walked away. You asked the Divine to, it's like walk away, but you weren't sure if you should walk away or not walk away. We see the Sun here. Chariot. There's a Queen of Cups that didn't tell you a truth because I did see the Sun. Okay, so you're supposed to walk away, but a Queen of Cups isn't going to tell you the truth, so she's going to keep something a secret. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Can you tell me why that could be you, Libra, or there's a Queen of Cups here? So if you're pulling, if you're seeing a Queen of Cups, there's a Queen of Cups that wasn't planning on telling you the truth. Clarify the Nine of Cups about your wish fulfillment. So they were waiting to see what you were going to do. see which way you were going to go, Libra. Can you tell me? Because this is which way you're going to go. Okay. Go your own way, I just heard. Okay, so you're receiving the message here. Okay. 9 of Cups is your 9 of Pentacles. Okay. 9 of Cups, your wish fulfillment is your 9 of Pentacles, 9-9. Okay, I do see 3 swords here from a third party, an Aquarius that put you through something here. This is your foundation. 7 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. You have people spying and watching on you. That's your final outcome. Can you tell me about the 9 of Pentacles for Libras? 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles I just seen for Libras. What is your next 48 for Libras? 3 of Pentacles. This is your celebration. So you're celebrating here. Okay. You're celebrating your wish fulfillments. You're celebrating your 9 of Pentacles. 9-3. Okay. That's why you were holding back. Okay. Because that would be 12, which is 3, which would be the 3 of Pentacles. You're celebrating. Chariot. Okay. You're moving fast or you're going somewhere. 2 white vehicles, 2 white horses. Okay. So you're going somewhere here. That's definitely giving me Metatron energy. Can you tell me about why the Chariot is here and you have somebody that is crying or having sleepless nights? They could be being attacked or not feeling so well. Clarify, Divine Spirit. 9 of Pentacles. Either you withheld something or they're withholding or they took their time, their sweet ass time to come towards you, Libra. Yeah, a karmic. A karmic took their sweet ass time to come towards you. Capricorn energy. 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Scorpio energy. Ace of Wands. Somebody wanted to sleep with you. Somebody with a big chon chon. Okay, so clarify. Ace of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. You had a karmic. Queen of Wands. So I feel like you need to be careful of a Queen of Wands here. Why is this being told? Okay, you could be a Queen of Swords. Okay, or somebody is trying to come to you. Queen of Wands may know this. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Why is the Queen of Swords here? That's definitely your energy. Somebody wanted you to regret something. Crying over spilled milk or sad and regret. So Queen of Wands could have set you up. 4 of Swords. Yep. To have to go through something. 4 of Swords. That's what the final outcome is. I feel like there's a dirty Queen of Wands here that is doing something. Page of Pentacles. They could have paid somebody 10 Swords to take you out. Okay, so there's somebody here with a vendetta. There's a Queen of Wands here that has like a vendetta against you. We're gonna find out, because that is the final countdown, final outcome. Clarify it, Divine Spirit, for Libras. Can you give me the final countdown? King of Wands. 10 of Cups. Family. Hangman. This could be somebody in your family or in your group. Tower. You're about to find out about a King of Wands' family. Somebody in your family that is having a tower. So it's giving me like a destruction. So a breakup, a divorce. The King of Wands needs a place to stay. Might be trying to come to you. 8 of Swords, they're in their head. There's a dark high priestess here. Karmic. So they were dealing with a dark high priestess karmic. Scorpio energy. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Ace of Wands. This could be this Queen of Wands. Maybe she was doing something. She was dabbling in some type of dark arts. She could have been sleeping with this King of Wands. You could be finding out about a nephew, a brother, a father situation, or a masculine you were dealing with. Queen of Swords. They're about to tell you about a Queen of Wands that has been dabbling in the dark arts. Wow. So let's find out, Divine Spirit, what was this tower that, because this is the final outcome for Libras. Page of Swords, and they're watching you. So you got a Queen of Cups spying on you. Cancer sign, she's spying on you. Okay, she's got mental health, mental issues. She's a high priestess occultist. So she works, this Queen of Cups works in the dark arts. Okay. Which is weird because she's supposed to be a healer, but she's trying to tie your significant other. She could have tied somebody. This is like tying them down, weighing them down. She's a karmic. She's a dark high priestess, karmic, a queen of cups. Okay, so she dabbles in the dark arts. Can you tell me for her, this Queen of Cups that has been dabbling in Libra's energy? Two of Cups. She was looking at your Two of Cups, your investment. She could be a Scorpio, heavy Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, Cancer, karmic. Can you tell me why? Sun, she's being seen. She's being seen by the Most High. Okay. She's being seen by the Most High. Can you tell me why the divine is saying she is being seen? That's a yes. Temperance angel, because you're an earth angel. She's being seen by an earth angel. You're an earth angel, Libra. Okay. Can you tell me why this Queen of Cups has been doing this on an earth angel for Libras? Two of Wands, because she wants to know which path you're going to take. She wants to know where you're going to go. What next path? What is in your future? Okay. She's looking at what's in your future. She could be a dark practitioner from your past. She's going to get karma. Holy shit, she's going to get karma, or you're getting justice here, okay? Because it's giving me you have a double blessing here, Libra. Whoever this Queen of Cups is getting double karma for sending Libra sex magic on your home. She's been watching you, immature. She's been wanting to know about a King of Pentacles. So she could be working with the King of Pentacles, or this King of Pentacles was immature. He could be young. Knight of Cups that still loves you, because he wants to, what is this? The Ten of Pentacles. That's the happily ever after. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. She's trying to steal your wish fulfillment. Ten of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. She's trying to, this Queen of Cups is trying to steal your wish fulfillment, Libras. She's going to get karma for doing that. She's racking herself up with karma. Can you tell me why this Queen of Cups is doing this on a Libra? King of Swords, Emperor. So we got a masculine. We got a divine masculine. He came in the upright. Seven of Wands, he's going to protect you. This King of Swords is going to protect you from this Queen of Cups. Page of Cups, he's giving, because he gave you an offer. So she's mad. She's mad that the King of Swords gave you an offer. Two of Pentacles, and he's traveling towards you. So can you tell me why, Divine Spirit? This could be you, King of Swords. Ace of Swords, the truth. The truth is out. Oh, shit. That's why you have your sword up, King of Swords. The truth is out. You know about this person trying to steal. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. That's what I'm hearing. It's a completion. You've completed something, King of Swords, with this Queen of Cups. Yeah. And you're looking at your inheritance. The angel from my nightmare. You could have been seeing this Queen of Cups in your dreams, okay? You could be telling her in your dreams. Like in your dreams, there never will be. Yep. And then you also have a Queen of Pentacles here doing moon magic on. She could have paid this, she could have paid a Queen of Pentacles, or this Queen of Pentacles paid a mother figure. So it's giving me a Queen of Cups did this, a mother figure. Queen of Pentacles did moon magic on you. Ooh. Somebody with blonde hair. She wears like red eyeshadows. Give me a Caucasian feminine. She's not that pretty. Because when I look at this card, she may show her body a lot, but she's not that pretty. So she could have like masculine features. She could be older. She's been doing moon magic. Yep. Whoever this Queen of Pentacles is going to regret it. Yep. Ooh. This Queen of Pentacles is going to regret it. Ace of Wands, because she's been trying to sleep with somebody, or she set someone's thing on fire. Okay. Angel from this is not an angel, so it's giving me like she's a fallen angel. That's why we've seen the karmic here. This is like, it's giving me karmic reveal. Can you tell me why this is giving me karmic reveal? Can you tell me why is this giving me karmic reveal? Revealing karmic. I just heard you just did, Phoenix. You just did. This person's trying to persevere, trying to see something through. For the Seven of Pentacles, the haunting is here. And God said enough. We got Queen of Wands. Either she's calling judgment or she's being judged right now. This Queen of Wands is being judged. Two of Swords, and you cut them out from doing magic. Or that's what she's trying to do. She could be trying to sever cords with this Queen of Cups and this Queen of Pentacles. Wow. From doing dark magic. Some fuckery shit. Wow, Libras. But that's what I have for you, babies. That's what's coming in the next 48. Something that you didn't know about. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. That's what I'm hearing. So you found something. You figured it out. Okay? You figured it out. You broke the code. You broke something. You broke open the code. You broke it open. I'm going to ask right now for you, Libras, before I end this really quick. You broke it open. It's like you waited to see something you already knew. 48 hours. 48. We got 4 here. 4. That's 4, 8. 9. Ace of Pentacles. Justice. Libras. 3. 39, 93. Somebody could be born in 93. 39. Somebody could be 39, 34, 44. 35. 45. 59. 95, 94. 93 could be specific. 10. 11. 111. The Nine of Swords is 10, 11, 12. So we got 10, 11, 12, 3, 5, 9, 9, 13. Is that 13? No, 12. It's not 13, it's 12. 4, 4, 1, because that's 10, and 7. Wow. Wow, Libras. Specific numbers. Queen of Swords. You're standing your ground. Wow, look how you just came out, Queen of Swords. You're standing your ground. That's what's in the next 48. Can you tell me why? Because you know about the Page of Cups. You know about an offer, a contract. So either a love contract, a soul contract, or a business contract. You knew about somebody coming towards you. Somebody trying to bring you their burdens, okay? Or Queen of Swords, you have burdens on you, or you release burdens. Can you tell me about this? Queen of Swords, strength. You're in your strength. You're embodying your strength, Queen of Swords. You have your sword down, but you embody your strength. Don't let them get it fucking twisted. That's what I'm hearing. You already know something. Okay, you know about somebody coming to you from your past, or you are somebody from your past, or you know people are coming towards you from your past, Queen of Swords. Can you clarify this, Divine Spirit? Why was, it's giving me like they were trying to lead you down the dark tunnel or something, it's giving me the dark crystal. Somebody's name could be Crystal. I keep getting that name a lot. This could be a Pisces. Somebody's name is Crystal. They are Pisces, Capricorn, or a Scorpio. Queen of Swords, you know about a Queen of Cups. There's a Queen of Cups spying on you. Why is this? Can I ask Divine Spirit, why does the Queen of Swords know about a Queen of Cups that has been spying on her? It's definitely giving me Pisces energy. So I'm seeing fish. Somebody could have like, because it's giving me Justin Bieber also too. So it's giving me like a tattoo of a fish, a Pisces fish. Maybe you have Pisces. Because of your choice is Two of Wands. You're going somewhere, Queen of Swords. Somebody wanted to know which way you're going. A Queen of Cups has been watching. Why is this Queen of Cups been watching the Queen of Swords? Because Queen of Swords, You speak the truth. You already knew the truth. You already knew who this was, Queen of Swords. You knew the truth. Queen of Swords, you're a truth seeker. You're a truth speaker. You already know. Okay? You're knowledgeable. You get knowledge from the Most High. So you have your crown here. You have the sword. And I've been seeing this in my dreams. Like it's been showing me the leaves. So there's a specific message here for you, Queen of Swords. Let's see. Where is that booklet? You have a Queen of Cups that has been stalking you. She could be somebody from your past. You already knew the truth here, Queen of Swords. So let's find out, because I have the book here. Okay, maybe she likes to dabble into crystal. She could have been doing work on you. Her name could be Crystal. Holy shit. I just got a fucking revelation. I know who this is to me. Do you guys know who this is to you? I know who this BITCH is. I'm going to say it. I know who she is. I know who she is. Oh my God. She has been stalking. What a stalker. She needs to go get a life. Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, you already knew the truth. You already knew who this was. Let me look at the major arcana. Four of Swords. King of Swords. It could be because of a King of Swords that cut her off. Or she was hoping he would cut you off, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. When the Queen of Swords is drawn, it suggests you may be experiencing or encountering someone with qualities of honesty, clarity, and intellect. You are approaching emotional troubles with a logical mind. Relying on reason over passion, you are highly perceptive, picking up on subtle nonsenses like nuisance, people of nuisance, and making accurate judgments. So you're making an accurate call, Queen of Swords. Based on what you've discerned, you are emboldened to stand firm in your truth and speak your mind with candor, but are reminded to do so with empathy. This card encourages you to be independent in your thinking, cutting through confusion or deception to teach the heart of the matter. Okay, so Queen of Swords, because you came out on the upright, key words: clarity, honesty, mental acuity, okay, harshness, and hypocritical. That would be in the reverse, but your clarity and honest and mental acuity. So you speak the truth with the sword. Let me pull out the sword. Ace of Swords. How do you want it? How do you feel? That's the song I'm hearing. The Ace of Sword, the sword symbolizes new ideas, mental clarity. A sword is firmly held aloft, its blade piercing through clouds and ascending through the center of a crown into a clear blue sky. Laurels and ferns cascade from, that's laurels and ferns, okay? Queen of Swords. Laurels and ferns cascade from the crown, representing the triumph of intellect and the promise of growth. Queen of Swords. This imaginary imagery reflects a mental breakthrough, cutting through confusion and any illusions to reveal the truth. So I just told you, I just revealed the fucking truth. The crown signifies victory, justice, the potential for success that comes with clear thinking and determination. While the stars below it indicates that these insights are divinely inspired. When the Ace of Swords is drawn, it denotes a breakthrough of mental clarity with a new perspective that cuts through confusion and misinformation. The air has been cleared and you are now challenged to face the truth. However difficult, it encourages you to use the analytical mind to embrace new ideas or intellectual pursuits and to communicate your thoughts with precision and honesty. A matter can be resolved by developing a better idea using logic and justice. This card also indicates the beginning of a fulfillment endeavor that requires sharp focus and decisiveness. Key words for the Ace of Swords: truth, breakthrough, and new ideas. Okay, because in the reverse it would be mentally blocked, hastiness, and unclear. But you see clearly. I could see clearly now. The rain is gone. All the tears. I could see all the obstacles on my way. So you had a Queen of Cups that has been spying on you? Here, Queen of Swords. That could be the reason why. I don't know if other air signs are getting this. If you have a Queen of Cups in your energy coming out a lot, a lot, okay? You knew about the tower? Oh, this Queen of Cups is trying to bring a tower. You knew about a tower that they did something on purpose. Let me find out. Let me fucking find out. Can you tell me why the Queen of Cups soul union? Because you have a soul union. I just seen the soul union card. Somebody still cares about you. Could be a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You knew about this Queen of Pentacles. All right, excuse me. Why did I say Queen of Pentacles? Maybe you knew about the Queen of Pentacles. You could have. It's giving me like you slayed the Queen of Pentacles. Now you could be slaying the Queen of Cups. Let's find out. Did the Queen of Swords just slay the Queen of Cups? Did the Queen of Swords just slay? Because it's giving me you already slayed the Queen of Pentacles. Did the Queen of Swords already slay the Queen? Did the Queen of Swords slay the Queen of Cups? Did the Queen of Swords slay the Queen of Cups? Yes, you did. Two of Wands. She wants to know about where you're going, what you're doing, who you're talking to, who you're seeing, who you're dating. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I told you. 10 of Pentacles. Told you, Queen of Swords. You already knew the truth. This is your 10 of Pentacles. Confirmation. And there's a Queen of Cups here that Cancer sign. She was bored. She could be a Cancer. She could be greedy. She didn't see your strength. Okay? She didn't see how strong you were, or she knew you embody strength. So she was testing your strength. A Queen of Cups was. Can you tell me why she was doing this to the Queen of Swords? Analyzing you, I just heard. She analyzes you. She looks at you. She could be jealous of you or envious of you. Maybe she has a platform. Let's find out. Does this Queen of Cups have a platform? It could be a platform of anything. Two of Swords, and you cut them off. So you're meant to block this Queen of Cups. Okay, it's Two of Swords. You're supposed to cut them out. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so you're gonna cut them out to receive your Ace of Pentacles because you knew about a tower coming here, Queen of Swords. Can you tell me, Divine Spirit, how the Queen of Swords knew the truth? You have the 10 of Pentacles. You know the truth, Queen of Swords. You already knew the truth. Why is this Queen of Cups keep coming out? So, is she in my energy? Is this Queen of Cups in my life? Has she been in my... I'm hearing yes, she has. So you know her from the past? Do I know this Queen of Cups from the past? Queen of Wands. Yes. So it's giving me a yes. So you went into the Queen of Wands energy, or you know a Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups, you know the both of them. So you could have cut a Queen of Pentacles, a Queen of Wands, and a Queen of Cups out. Queen of Swords. You're supposed to slay these people, like get them out of your energy. Can you tell me why, Divine Spirit? Yes, because it gave me a yes. Did the Queen of Swords cut all three feminines out of her energy, or is that what she's supposed to do? Is the Queen of Swords meant to cut these feminines out of her energy? So we got water, earth, and fire. Yes, because you're using your intuition. Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, you're the High Priestess. You already knew. You also knew about a Dark High Priestess. Okay. 6 of Pentacles. Okay. You're showing love. You're showing up as the Empress. Damn. And you're hanging people. You're hanging people. Queen of Swords, you're hanging them to 4 Wands to your twin flame. Okay. Your foundation, you're hanging them. Confirmation. Can you tell me why the Queen of Swords is standing up as the Empress? You already knew something. You already knew their fuckery, Queen of Swords. Can you tell me why these 3 feminines felt the need to be around the Queen of Swords energy? Because you see right the fuck through them. Holy shit. You see right the frick through them. You revealed who they were. The Sun. That's the truth. Clarity. Ace of Swords to the Sun. Clarity, truth speaks out. You're speaking out. You're speaking your truth. Queen of Swords, you already know who these feminines were. These are feminines that you knew that were surrounding your energy. They could have been messy. Let's find out. It's giving me messy. They were messy. Were they messing around with the Queen of Swords masculine? So they could have been trying to confuse you, sending you like mind manipulation or something here, put you in the dark nights of the soul here, Queen of Swords. You already knew something. Can you tell me why these feminines felt the need to hover over the Queen of Swords? Were they messing around with a King of Pentacles, King of Cups, King of Swords, or a King of Wands? It could have been people from your past that you dated, Queen of Swords. So they could have been messing with your masculines. Were they divine? Were they messing with this Queen of Swords? Yes, they were. Yes, Star Seed. Oh my God. You knew them. You knew them, Queen of Swords. You knew them. You're the strength. You're the Star Seed. Can you tell me why you knew? Oh, look at that. There's a Queen of Cups here in the Nine of Swords. There's a Queen of Cups here in the Nine of Swords. She's been doing like sexual magic on a King of Cups, or this King of Cups could be a part of her family, her group, okay? Or they're a group, or they grouped up. Divine Spirit. Look at that Queen of Cups that just came out in the Nine of Swords. Can you tell me, Divine Spirit, why this Queen of Cups keeps coming out in the Queen of Swords energy? Can you tell me why this Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Feminine keeps coming out in the Queen of Swords energy? Why does she feel the need to be stalking? Because she wants the Seven of Pentacles. She wants what you've planned. Can you tell me why this Queen of Cups feels the need to be in the Queen of Swords energy? Can you tell me why? Regrets. Sadness. She regrets something. Three of Pentacles. She could be married to someone. She's crying over spilled milk. So she's crying. She's missing something. She could be missing a Scorpio. Did this Queen of Cups sleep with the Scorpio King of Cups? Because they both came out together. Did this Queen of Cups sleep with the King of Cups? That's how she knows. She knows. She knows. That's what I'm hearing. She knows. I know she knows. I know she knows. Yeah. She knows. She knows. I know she knows. He knows you know. He knows you know. And you cut him out. You cut karmics out. You're cutting out karmics. Scorpio energy. Nine of Swords energy. Queen of Cups. I told you. You just cut out a dark occultist. Queen of Cups. She's a dark occultist. You cut out a Queen of Cups. This Queen of Cups has been having sleepless nights. She's been crying, waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning. 9, 5, what is that? 14, 5. She could be waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning. This Queen of Cups is crying to a sword. So she could have been attacking you at 2 o'clock. But something here happened when she attacked you at night. The occult. Can you clarify what happened to her? What happened to this Queen of Cups? What happened to this Queen of Cups when she attacked the Queen of Swords? What happened to this Queen of Cups when she decided to attack in the next 48? She attacks you in the next 48. She could have lost her mind. Did this Queen of Cups lose her mind? Did this Queen of Cups lose her mind? Is that what's going to happen here? Yep, she's receiving karma. She's receiving karma. This is the Wheel of Fortune. She's receiving karma. Her family. Queen of Wands. King of Cups. Knight of Wands. Because they slept together or something was going on here. What was this? Three of Wands. They did something for money. A lot of money. They did something for money. They did something for the will. They were hoping to change their fortune. So can you tell me they were trying to steal your wish fulfillment? Can you tell me what's this will here? Why is she having sleepless nights? Why is the why is the will here? Let me find out. What did this Queen of Cups do? Was she trying to swap destinies? Was this Queen of Cups trying to swap destinies? Yes. She was wanting a victory. 67. She could be using the number 67. That's giving me 13. She was using the number 13. 13 is not a bad number, but 67 is. Okay, so she's using dark occult numbers, codes. 6, 7, death. She was doing death magic. And she has burdens. And there's a King of Wands here that knows it. Oh, shit. This King of Wands, my right ear is ringing. This King of Wands is saying, you're right. You're right. Can you tell me why this Queen of Cups was doing this on a Queen of Swords? Why this Queen of Cups? I put all the cards back in. I'm going to shuffle the deck. Can you tell me what's happening to this Queen of Cups? It's giving me like she's been trying to delay something to you. So it's giving me like, did she get beat up or something? Or she have like bruises? Or does this Queen of Cups have bruises on her? Give me a little information on this Queen of Cups. Knight of Wands. She's been doing tantric sex. She could be very sexual. She could have some type of sexual attachment to her. This Queen of Cups has a sexual, she has like a succubus, or it's like she uses like her sexual energy to pull in masculines. Wow, and I just felt somebody touch my crown. She uses sexual energy. She uses her body. Just is Queen of Cups using her body? She's using something here. Tantric sex. She's got some type of attachment. Does this Queen of Cups have an attachment? Family. You know her? She's a part of your family, or she's a part of a group. Okay, she could have been doing something around a family situation. She wants to know about your family. Can you tell me, or her family knows? Can you clarify this, Divine Spirit, about this Queen of Cups? Empress energy. So she's been doing something. She's been looking into your family, or what is this? 8 of Wands. Swift energy. Something's happening fast. 5 of Pentacles. Dark Knights. Death for a victory. Ace of Pentacles. Can you tell me about this Queen? Can you tell me about this Queen of Cups? I'm going to pull these up really quick because we did see the Knight of Wands. Can you tell me? Confirmation. Can you tell me about the Queen of Cups? I want to find out about the Queen of Cups. What is her energy like at this time? What is her energy? 48 hours. What does Libra need to know? Why do you need to know? 10 of Swords. Her energy is the 10 of Swords. She has like, she could have did something to you. She could have been attacking your sacral, because it's giving me like the womb, your womb. So you could be pregnant. It's like to have death or something. Can you tell me why she's been doing this? But the Most High is saying no. Okay. No, she can't do it. 8 of Cups. She can't do it. Justice. You're going to get justice here, Libras. You're getting justice here. Okay. You know about, you've been manifesting, or you know about somebody doing dark magic. Yeah, you know about somebody that was doing dark magic on you, Libras. Can you tell me why this has been happening? Can you tell me why this has been happening? Can you clarify this Queen of Cups? Clarify this Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. God is here. God is here. It's the Hierophant. The Most High is here. Okay. She's crying. I just seen the Empress, so she could be a Queen of Cups. She could be an Empress, or she was doing something, because I'm seeing hanging. 4 of Wands, trying to hang a twin flame. Empress. Queen of Cups. 5 of Cups. For the Wheel of Fortune. It's the 8 of Pentacles. Board. Judgment. She could be calling judgment on a Queen of Pentacles, or she is the Queen of Pentacles. King of Swords. So she could be calling judgment on a King of Swords that messed with the Queen of Pentacles. Why? And the King of Swords cut someone out for a wish fulfillment, but they were causing chaos and competition. You know, Pentacles. 16 is also 8 twin flames. An offer, contract, but it was a dirty offer. 2 of Wands to a King of Cups. A dirty offer was given to a King of Cups, family member. Knight of Wands. This King of Wands slept with someone. A Queen of Wands. So this King of Wands, King of Cups, excuse me. King of Cups, family member. So this King of Swords may know this King of Cups. This King of Cups Scorpio gave a dirty offer to an Aries. He slept with an Aries. And the Queen of Wands has a dirty offer. So this king, it keeps coming out. Okay. Somehow all these people know each other. They could have been all like sleeping with each other, doing tantric sex or something, or it's like sleeping together, going back and forth. So it's giving me sickness, an STD. This Queen of Wands has an STD. 8 of Cups. And she walked away. So she could have walked away from this King of Cups. She's the one that had the STD. This Queen of Wands did. Because it's the dark nights of the shadow. She went through a dark nights of the shadow. But the King of Cups gave her a dirty offer because the 7 of Cups talks about a dirty offer. This Queen of Wands caught something from this King of Cups. Okay. And there was a King of Swords fucking around with the Queen of Cups. It could be a father situation, a father figure. Could be a King of Swords or a King of Cups. They were fucking with 2 feminines. So a King of Swords was messing around with the Queen of Cups. And the King of Cups was messing around with the Queen of Wands. And the King of Cups gave... He could have been putting something in this Queen of Wands' water. So this King of Cups slept with the fire sign. This water sign, King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So heavy Scorpio energy. Slept with the Queen of Wands. He could be any of those signs, but it's definitely giving me Scorpio energy, Pisces energy. He slept with the Queen of Wands that has Pisces in her chart. Or she has Scorpio too. So she's a scorned lover. And there was a father figure. Someone here gave someone a dirty offer. So it's giving me a king of cups gave a Queen of Wands a dirty offer. And for some reason, it's coming out in this read. That's something that you're about to find out, Libras. You could be a Queen of Swords. You're about to find this out in 48 hours. Okay? So I don't know if somehow it's tied. They all know each other. And you're going to find out that they know each other, or they did something, or they set something up. Now, let me find out really quick, because I was going to end this live, but let's find out. And the Most High is saying you already know something. Queen of Swords, because you came out with the Sword of Truth and the 10 of Pentacles. Because you're protected. You have a seal of protection around you, Queen of Swords. And you weren't supposed to see something, but it's giving me in true time. So clarify this, Divine Spirit. There was a King of Cups that had a sickness, okay? He gave a dirty offer. He could have been doing magic. Whoever this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, King of Cups was, he gave somebody a dirty offer, okay? He was the dirty offer. He could have got this dirty offer from somewhere else. And this is weird because it came out with the Queen of Pentacles, okay? So it started out with the Queen of Pentacles. He has it, or he gave it to the Queen of Pentacles. It's giving me like he's giving it to everybody, okay? And King of Swords, somehow you're in here with this Queen of Cups. So, now either this Queen of Cups is saying, I'm carrying the King of Swords as child, or she had a child, or she could have lost a child, or she aborted it. So, let's find out. If a Queen of Cups was with a King of Swords, is there a child involved? Yes. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn child. Or a young child, an immature child. So she's dealing with somebody immature, or she felt that this person was immature. Okay. And I said, does she have a child from a King of Swords? And it's giving me a yes. Okay. So she has a kid with the King of Swords. Is this really their kid together, or has she been lying? Is this the truth, or is she lying? Judgment, Scorpio. No. No. Because that talks about a sickness. So she's lying. She could be, she's being judged. She's being judged by, there's a judgment here about this STD or about a child. Can you tell me that's Taurus energy, Scorpio energy, a Scorpio scorned lover. So a Scorpio that has a sickness. Okay. And I'm seeing 6 people here. And the archangel is here. 6 people are involved, or 6. And I'm seeing 2 masculines. Make that 4 masculines and 2 feminines. And we see the Queen of Cups come out and the Queen of Wands come out. And then 4 masculines. So this could have been like a menage a trois. And they're laying on dead bodies. So they could have been doing sacrifices. Blood. Sacrificing something here. And then we see the 5 of Pentacles. A bad offer. There's the bad offer. I knew it. This is a bad offer. So they were doing some type of conjuring. We got a Queen of Wands here. That was giving people an offer. Or they're saying, I love you. Be in your strength. But I'm going to hold back from third parties. Tower. This Queen of Wands is going through a tower. So she was supposed to, with a Scorpio. She went through a tower with a third party Scorpio, or she knows a Scorpio put her through a third party. Okay? She was supposed to hold back, this Queen of Wands was. So it's giving me, this Queen of Wands was not supposed to sleep with the King of Cups. Can you tell me why? Because we got Scorpio here, Scorpio, heavy Scorpio. She was told to hold back from a Scorpio. So somebody could have warned this Queen of Wands. This could have been you, Queen of Swords. You could have told this Queen of Wands, I wouldn't sleep with him because he comes in romantic. He comes in strong. But he's going to hold back. Or this is the Queen of Wands. Okay, you could have told this to Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands came in loving to a Scorpio. Okay, because we got Scorpio, Scorpio. Scorpio had a sickness, an STD. A Scorpio had an STD. They gave a bad offer to a Queen of Wands. So I don't know if this was curable or fixable, but this Queen of Wands is here. Okay, so there was some type of sickness. Okay, or this Queen of Wands had the sickness. Okay, she gave an offer. She was told to stand her ground, the Strength card. Okay, to hold back from a third party situation. Hold back. Pull your energy back. Pull your heart back. Pull your love back. Because it's going to cause you some type of sickness. Somebody could have been told this. Could have been a masculine or could have been her. But I feel like you warned them and they didn't listen. And the tower came. So Queen of Wands went through a tower. Okay, that's destruction. Can you tell me why the Two of Cups is here? Scorpio, Scorpio. She's standing above Scorpio. So she's dealing with a Scorpio that gave her an offer. She has long hair, curly or wavy hair. Okay, she could have brown hair, or she could have changed her hair colors, because feminines use wigs, feminines use extensions, feminines change their hair color with dye. Okay, so can you tell me about this, Divine Spirit? She got an offer. She gave him an offer. He gave her an offer. Clarify the Two of Cups. Why is the Two of Cups here? Because this is an STD. It's a nasty STD. Burning. So either she started burning in her vaginal area, or this King of Cups did, because it's here. 8 of Cups. Third party. Okay? It's here. It keeps coming out. And I don't like giving these reads, but yep, look. Somebody watching. Okay? 8 of Swords. They knew something. They hid it. They hid that they gave somebody this STD. Okay? Because they were sneaking around. We got a house that has fallen apart. somebody's house caught fire. So God struck their house fire and the house cracked in the middle. So the foundation is not, that's why we've seen the tower in the reverse. It was a completion. So God said, no, don't go back to this person. Don't take this person back. He told this Queen of Wands. Can you tell me why God told the Queen of Wands not to go back, to keep moving forward? I could be talking to you, Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords, you could be in this Queen of Wands energy, or you know about a queen. You're about to find out in 48 hours. Clarify this tower, or something is now clicking. 43, tower. Clarify. Why is this here? Why do Libras need to know about the 48? Empress energy, because you're this Empress. They're going to try to bring an Empress a tower, or they brought someone a tower, or you're bringing them a tower. Knight of Swords, you're cutting them off, okay? That's Libra, Taurus. I just seen Temperance Angel. Empress, you could be this, so you could be a Sagittarius, or you're bringing a Sagittarius a tower. Can you clarify, Divine Spirit, what is the Eight of Cups in this tower? Nine of Wands. They didn't see it coming. They wanted to persevere. This is like having to look within. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Why is the Nine of Wands? I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles. Clarify boredom. So Cancer energy. This person has either Cancer traits, or this is a Cancer. Queen of Wands. Take it as it resonates. Scorpio, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag. Can you tell me about the Two of Cups? So her foundation, Two of Wands, Aries. Okay. We also see a starseed. So she could be a starseed, or she's getting a message from you, Libra. She could be a starseed, or she's seeing you as a starseed. Take it as it resonates. Or she is a starseed. The Two of Wands, the starseed is here. Okay. So clarify, what's the starseed? Six of Wands. She could be having this victory. A victory lap from a... It's giving me like a lapse in judgment. She could have lapsed or relapsed, or I don't know. What is this? So it's giving me Aries, Aquarius, Leo. That could be who this Queen of Wands is. But there's a tower here. Can you tell me what lapsed? 6 could be a significance too. That's the Eight of Wands. Something fast happened here. Something quick, something swift. She didn't... She could be calling judgment, or she's under judgment. This Queen of Wands is under judgment for carrying an STD, giving people bad offers. With romance, she's been romancing or slipping like stuff in their drink. Strength. Four of Pentacles, Three Swords, Tower, Two of Cups, Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands, Two of Wands, Six of Wands. 926 could be a significance. The Starseed. They were hoping for a victory. There's the Eight of Wands, King of Wands. So we got a Queen of Wands that was dealing with the King of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. So he's dealing with a baby mama, or he has another feminine that he slept with, this King of Wands. And for some reason, I keep hearing Maria, Maria. This Queen of Pentacles, her name may be Mary, Maria, Marisol, Maria, something with an M, or it's this Queen of Wands. She's a mother figure, and we got a King of Wands here. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Ace of Wands. They were sleeping with somebody with a big chon-chon. That's why the tower is here. So somebody, this King of Wands is well endowed. Okay. This King of Wands has a big ass D-I-C-K. Okay. So he has a big wand. This is his wand. So he's well endowed. Clarify it. And God saw him. God saw him sleeping with two feminines. Can you tell me? Four of Cups. Queen of Cups. That's why, okay, there's a Queen of Cups now here, and she's not happy with it. So she knows, she knows, she knows, I know she knows, I know she knows, yeah. She knows. She knows. She could be a Cancer. She knows. She was either married to or with a King of Wands, or she slept with the King of Wands. So it's giving me three feminines fighting over King of Wands because it's big ass ding dong. Okay. But the Seven of Wands is here. She's persevering. She wants to have a new beginning. Now here you are, Queen of Swords. You walked away. So Queen of Swords, this is giving me like you didn't take their offer. You rejected their offer, Queen of Swords. You're rejecting their offer. That's why you're in the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm talking to a Libra, Queen of Swords. You could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but we are talking about Libra energy. Okay. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You walked away from this King of Wands. This King of Wands had three other feminines. So he had a Queen of Cups, a Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Wands. And he gave them all a dirty offer. Okay, the dirty offer started out with the Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. She brought this STD. This STD went to a King of Wands. They're fallen stars because the star is in the reverse. Okay. Okay. This Queen of Cups. Okay, there's a Queen of Wands here that slept with the King of Wands. Or all these feminines sleep with this, that maybe they take turns with this King of Wands, or he goes back and forth, and that's something they didn't know. Because we got a King of Wands here with a Queen of Wands. We got a Queen of Pentacles, mother figure. So he's dealing with two baby mamas or two feminines that are mothers, or he has them both as mothers. Okay? And we got children also involved. Okay? Or he's young. He could be a young King of Wands, or he's just immature. Because this talks about immature, especially with that Page of Pentacles, immature energy. He was also dealing with other immature. So it's giving me like versus like, okay? Attracts that, so they attract each other. They're attracted by the same energy because are these karmics, Divine? Are these karmics? Queen of Swords, you're here. You're standing in firm. You're standing in as an emperor, or emperor is seeing you. An Aries is seeing you, Queen of Swords. Or you have Aries in your chart. Okay, you have an emperor here watching you. Okay, and you're giving an emperor a masculine, a father figure, or somebody that's in like an official person. You're giving an official person what they needed to hear. So this could be their son, or this is this King of Wands. He is the father. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me why did the tower happen? Somebody's having a fire. Remember I did a read and I said somebody's house is on fire. It came out in the news in my town. Somebody's house was on fire and 10 people got taken out of the home. Okay. So can you clarify this here? Queen of Swords, you're the Four of Swords. You've healed situations. You're a Libra. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me? You're hermiting at this time, Queen of Swords. So you're in meditation. You're keeping to yourself. Can you tell me why these people are so obsessed or pissed off? Because you know something. You know something. There's a King of Wands that didn't want his dirty laundry out here, but the King of Wands' dirty laundry is out here. So these three feminines were sleeping with the King of Wands. This King of Wands uses his dick. Okay, I'm going to say it because it is here. I'm sorry, but it is. He uses his wand to sleep with these feminines. A Queen of Cups, a Queen of Wands, and a Queen of Pentacles. This could be a mother figure, okay? He's sleeping with three feminines. Three of Swords. I told you. He's sleeping with three feminines, and he's being judged right now for this STD. And it also came around the Queen of Wands. So if they were in separate, if this Queen of Wands was in separation with the King of Swords, either she caught it because she was fooling around, and she told the King of Swords, you gave, I mean, why I say King of Swords? She could have given it to a King of Swords too. Take it as it resonates. She gave it to a King of Wands, or this King of Wands, I want to find out really quick. Next 48, can you tell me? Did the Queen of Wands, because it came around her, STD, or she has some type of sickness, or she has a mental illness. Take it as it resonates. But it's giving me STD because the Seven of Cups talks about a bad offer. Okay? For somebody that either was doing magic or doing something, because it keeps coming out, and I want to find out. Divine Spirit, I don't need to do little shorts. I don't need to be doing like you know, I'm gonna figure it out. Can you tell me, did this Queen of Wands give this King of Wands this STD? Did this Queen of Wands give this King of Wands an STD? Was she the one sleeping around? Two of Cups. Yes, she did. So this Queen of Wands gave another offer and she brought this STD because it came around her. This is a yes. Okay, there's the Two of Cups. She had a contract. She had a contract with the King of Wands, and she went to someone else. She did. So she put this King of Wands in a third party. Okay, she is the third party. She put this King of Wands in a third party. Now let me find out. Did this King of Wands catch this STD? Wow, she's being seen. Clarity and truth. Okay, so, or she's having like an aha moment. Let's find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Did this King of Wands bring this STD to the Queen of Wands? Did this King of Wands bring this STD? She could have been in a relationship, a marriage, a contract with this King of Wands. Did this King of Wands bring an STD to the Queen of Wands? We're going to find out. Did this Queen of Wands bring this, did this King of Wands bring the STD? Eight of Cups. Yeah, it's giving me separation. They were in separation, so it's giving me like a timeout. They were in a breakup, they were in a timeout, or somebody decided they didn't want to be with somebody anymore. So somebody walked away, somebody grabbed their bags, somebody left. Okay, so it is giving me a yes. Can you tell me, or he's saying, no, I walked away. Okay, so let's find out. Did the King of Wands walk away and somehow this STD came about? Told you, an STD came about. Pisces, Taurus. An STD came about, a sickness, okay? Because somebody did something around an eclipse, or they moved out around an eclipse. It's giving me Mercury retrograde. When there's eclipse, you're not supposed to sleep with somebody. When there's a blood moon, where it's giving me karmic energy, you're not supposed to sleep with somebody. Blood could have been transferred, fluids. Somebody didn't wear protection here because it's giving me a lot of wands. So can you clarify, Divine Spirit? This King of Wands could have caught an STD from another feminine, or when he moved out, he caught the STD. Did the King of Wands catch an STD from another feminine? Nine of Wands. See, I told you, sex. So this King of Wands had sex on the brain, okay? He had sex on the brain. He was carrying the STD. Nine of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. Pisces, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag. Can you tell me about this King of Wands energy? So he lied to someone about an STD. He lied to someone. He was supposed to be alone. He was supposed to heal, but he didn't go into healing. This is meditation. He was supposed to go into healing, but he did something risky. It's giving me risky business. Somebody may watch the movie Risky Business. Clarify this King of Wands. Or he caught it from the Queen of Wands and then he found out. Clarify. Somebody moved out away around an eclipse. They carry this STD. Sexual contact. Who did they have contact with? And God is watching. So there's a judgment. So God is judging this person for this STD. Scorpio, Taurus, Knight of Wands, Leo. This Leo is being judged by God, by the Most High. He's being judged by Metatron. So God sent Metatron in, Archangel Metatron. God sent Metatron for this King of Wands. And this King of Wands is watching. He's a spy. He knows something happened here. Okay? He's been spying. He didn't want something out. Can you tell me why 9 is very significant? 95. He could be born in 95. It's giving me 14. That's the 5 of Pentacles. He's in the 5 of Pentacles. Can you tell me why? Clarify this. What happened here? So something happened around Taurus season, Pisces season, Leo season. Could be Aries, Leo, Scorpio season. Page of Swords, that's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So they're spying. Can you tell me why, Divine Spirit? Knight of Swords, and you cut somebody away. Chariot, Cancer. That's giving me Gabrielle. Somebody's name could be Gabrielle or Gabriel, because it's giving me Gabriel, Archangel Gabriel. What is this? Page of Pentacles. Somebody was immature. So we got two people here that were immature. This was somebody who was immature. They came in as immature. They're watching. Page of Swords, they're spying. Okay. They could be around your house, but God is watching them. They could be around a tree. They could be in the shadows watching you. Page of Pentacles, they're immature. Can you tell me about this King of Wands energy? Because the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands keeps coming out a lot. Soul union. So they're watching, they're immature, but they want to know about the soul union. Gemini energy. 222, 1111. A twin. This twin is immature. Can you tell me? With his wand. That's why he's holding back. He's holding back. He feels like a fool. Because he went the wrong way. Because that, yep, look, right off the cliff. They went off the cliff. Gave a bad offer. Queen of Wands. So he gave a bad offer to a Queen of Wands, or this Queen of Wands did. Celebrating. This Queen of Wands could be celebrating, or she was at a party, because the Three of Cups talks about toasting up. She had a girls' night out. This Queen of Wands had a girls' night. Okay. Can you tell me about, I told you, and Ten of Swords. So she's in regret. This Queen of Wands, it keeps coming out. This Queen of Wands is the one that it has the walking STD. She's from the past. Death, Scorpio energy. So she slept around. This Queen of Wands slept around. A Scorpio could be finding this out, because we got Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Feels like a fool. Three of Cups, Scorpio energy. Holy shit. Can you tell me what's the past life? Knight of Cups. Romancing, coming in and giving people cups. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Three of Pentacles. This is his Queen of Wands. It keeps coming around the Queen of Wands. The truth is here. Can you tell me why the truth is here with this Queen of Wands? She didn't want to see the truth. Seven of Wands, she could be trying to stand her ground. Can you tell me about this Queen of Wands that has this STD? Can you tell me about this Queen of Wands that has an STD? Empress, Emperor, you know the truth here. This Queen of Wands has an STD. Can you tell me why the STD keeps coming out? Because the Ace of Swords, God wants you to know the truth. This Queen of Wands is the one that's been carrying the STD. Can you tell me about why God wants this Queen of Wands? Or maybe she wants to know the truth. King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. So there's somebody who's been providing. You're providing the truth to a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Heavy Taurus energy. His Wheel of Fortune. This King of Pentacles fortune is coming in. He's seen as a starseed. And he knows that this Queen of Wands put him through a third party. Or this King of Pentacles went through a third party. Strength. And he had to get in his strength. King of Swords. So we got masculines here. She slept with a lot of masculines. The Queen of Wands slept with the King of Wands. She slept with the King of Pentacles. She slept with the King of Swords. Why is the King of Swords here? Sun. Now the King of Swords sees the truth. King of Swords, if you slept with the Queen of Wands, that's where this STD came from. It came from the Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles, if you got an STD, the STD came from the Queen of Wands. King of Wands, somehow you caught this STD from this Queen of Wands. Or you gifted her. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. The sun, it's being revealed. So there's a Queen of Wands here that gave you this STD. Queen of Pentacles, you're being seen. Clarity. Ten of Wands, you have burdens. So this is a mother figure, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. She's the one that's been spreading the STD. The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. This is what caused you burdens. So we got two feminines. We also seen the Queen of Cups come out earlier, and she's saying, no, I'm the Empress. I'm the one that didn't get this, but somehow I got it from one of these masculines. So it's giving me like third parties. You didn't know you were put through a third party. Three of Swords, third party. Okay. This Queen of Wands had the STD. She's the carrier. Okay. And then the Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, has been carrying burdens for a long time because of this Queen of Wands, this fire sign. Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You have the Ace of Pentacles here, Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Queen of Swords. You're protected. Okay. You're protected here. You could have Capricorn. You could have been protecting yourself from people trying to bring you chaos and competition. You knew about something competing. Or there is another Queen of Swords competing with you. Four of Swords. No. Okay. So you knew about people competing with you, Libra. Seven of Swords. It's like 47, 4, 7 swords. That's the 11 swords. That will come back to the one, the Ace of Swords. You knew the truth. King of Wands. You know about a King of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. He has 9 Pentacles, 7 Pentacles, 97. He could be receiving justice or he's receiving karma. What is this? 4 of Wands. He was your twin flame. 8 of Swords. He's in the 8 of Swords. Okay, so he's going through the 8 of Swords. He has like mental issues. This King of Wands has mental issues. Can you tell me why he has mental issues? 9 of Wands. He was giving his wand to everybody. He was giving his wand to everybody. And that could have been you, Queen of Swords. You could have turned him down like, nah, I'm good. You didn't sleep with this person. So if there's a King of Wands out here saying they slept with a Queen of Swords, he didn't sleep with you. Okay? He slept with other feminines. Let me see. Is that better? There we go. 4. Stability, structure, and manifestation. Queen of Swords. 6 of Cups. You know about the past now, okay? Or you're from the past, or you came from the past. Queen of Swords, you're protected. Okay, you know about you're going to be celebrating here. Queen of Swords, 6 Cups, you're celebrating. Okay, you're celebrating something. Queen of Swords, you're here. Family, you're going to be celebrating with family. Okay. Somebody wants to bring you an offer, a contract. Could be a King of Cups. He's using his intuition or he's seeing you as a high priestess. Okay. He could be seeing you as a high priestess or he's using his intuition to come and speak something to you. What is it? Let me ask. What does this King of Cups want to say to the Queen of Swords? What does this King of Cups, because I'm seeing an offer here. What does this King of Cups want to say to the Queen of Swords? Third party. So he wants to know about if you put him through a third party or he wants to tell you about third parties. 5 swords, 3 swords. That's the 8 of Swords. What does he want to tell the Queen of Swords about the 3 of Swords? Magic. What he's been manifesting. 3 of Swords. He's been doing magic. A King of Swords. Holy shit. So this King of Cups wants to tell you about, okay, because he's coming out as the Page of Cups. He wants to tell you about the third party King of Swords doing magic here. Huh. This King of Cups knows something. What does this King of Cups know about the King of Swords? An Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Starseed is falling in the middle. He wants to tell you about the starseed. So you could be seen as a starseed. You're a high priestess starseed. That's why it landed over here on you. Can you tell me what this King of Cups wants to tell the Queen of Swords about the King of Swords? He could be an Aquarius. He wants to tell you about a Queen of Wands and a King of Swords that either hooked up. Holy shit. Okay. That was immature. She's young. And she's the spy. And the Hangman is here. The Tower is here. Holy shit. She's young. She's immature. And so is he. Okay. So this King of Cups wants to tell you about a third party, that he was either put in a third party, or he wants to tell you about a King of Swords that's been sleeping with a Queen of Wands. Were they sleeping together, Divine Spirit? Let's find out. Yup. And Justice is here. Wow. So Queen of Swords, there's a King of Cups that wants to tell you about a King of Swords and a Queen of Wands that have been sneaking around, sleeping with each other. This King of Swords spies on you. He's in the Hangman. He left this Queen of Wands out to hang. Tower. Can you tell me why, Divine Spirit, Justice is going to be on your side, Queen of Swords? Let's find out. Why does he want to tell this to the Queen of Swords now? Death. Chariot. So this King of Cups could be, he could have passed away. Or he wants you to know about death magic that was done. Tower, Chariot, Death. There's a King of Cups that wants to bring you an offer. They want to bring you they want to bring you a cup. They want to bring you an offer about the third party, that this person has been doing magic. A King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, immature, Page of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Hangman, sacrificed, the Chariot, death. They did some type of death. The Tower is here. So there, somebody here could have passed away. Confirmation. Tap at my window. Nine of Cups, Temperance Angel. Because you're a Temperance Angel, you have a wish fulfillment here, Queen of Swords. You're a starseed. Can you clarify why they did this to a Queen of Swords? Why were they doing death magic on a Queen of Swords? So they could have sent you death magic or something, did some type of death ritual, but it was sent back. It was like, it's giving me swamped. The Nine of Cups is here. You're a Temperance Angel. Okay. You could be this Queen of Cups. Or there's a Queen of Cups here, Mother Maiden Crone. With the King of Wands. Seven of Swords. There's a Queen of Cups here, Seven of Swords, that wanted to steal something. You have a wish fulfillment. You're a Temperance Angel. But let's find out. Give me one more card here. Can you tell me about the Queen of Swords, the Temperance Angel? She has a Wheel of Fortune. She's a Starseed. She's a High Priestess. She's the Ten of Cups. Can you tell me what's going on here with this Queen of Swords? Give me her strongest energy. Why does the Queen of Swords need to know something? Why is this King of Cups coming to you, Queen of Swords? Why is this King of Cups coming to you? Two of Cups. He's coming to give you a contract, an offer. Marriage? An offer of marriage? Or he wants to sabotage us, or he's regretting something. We either working with these two. Karmic. He's regretting working with the karmics. Karmics, the occults. So this King of Swords and the Queen of Wands could be an occult. It could also be the King of Cups. They could be guided because something that their house could have caught fire. Clarify, let me see. I'm going to take you out of the equation, Queen of Swords, because you seem to be okay over here. But I want to find out about this King of Swords, this Queen of Wands, and the King of Cups. And it is talking about magic. It is talking about towers and deaths. So somebody here either passed away, got burned in a house, or they were hanged, or they're going to jail. I don't know. Page of Swords, and that's why they're spying. So they could be spying. We got 3 here that are spying. Let's find out. Give me the strong, let me use, nope. We need a new energy. We need new energy. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Or actually, let me start out with the King of Cups. Okay, I just seen the 5 of Wands. There could be a Queen of Wands in competition with you. Or a King of Cups. Because I seen the 5 of Wands. So clarify this King of Cups. Clarify this King of Cups, Divine Spirit. I'm going to shuffle this deck 4 times on this live. Clarify this King of Cups. I want you to clarify the King of Cups for the Queen of Swords. The King of Swords is in the middle. Clarify this King of Cups. Why is this King of Cups so interested in coming to the Queen of Swords? He may be interested to go to the King of Swords. It's giving me Poseidon. When he's not balanced, ripples. Okay? Ripples. Ripple effect. This King of Cups is the ripple effect. Okay? Ripple effect. Clarify this King of Cups. Clarify this King of Cups. Clarify this King of Cups real quick, Divine Spirit. Clarify this King of Cups. Knight of Cups. Passion. They love you. They want to know when they can make their move. They take their time. Okay? 7 of Pentacles. But they still love you. They could have been hanged for dealing with someone young. Okay? Or they want to have a new beginning. They want to move forward. They want to move in a house. Or they could have got a house with the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus energy. They see as the sun. Okay? She could be somebody who is spiritual. Or she's guided by God or something. Fool. But the 7 swords is here. And now they're sleepless nights. It's a Queen of Wands. He is still sleeping with the Queen of Wands. And he was supposed to, he put her through a third party. And there's too much chaos and competition. There's too much secrets going on. There's a fish in the cup. So somebody here is pregnant. Could be a Queen of Wands. He could have slept with a Queen of Wands and got this Queen of Wands pregnant. And the Queen of Pentacles is also here. So there's a King of Cups sleeping with 2 feminines, a Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Wands. So it's giving me back and forth energy. Okay. There's a King of Cups sleeping with 2 feminines. Is this King of Cups alone, or is he still dealing with these 2 feminines? She knows. She knows. I know she knows. Yep. 3 of Pentacles. So he's watching, he's studying you. Okay, he's looking. He's an apprentice. Apprentice is somebody who is like secretly watches. It's giving me that energy. The Wheel, the King of Wands. So he's trying, confirmation. He's trying to become the King of Wands energy. Can the Queen of Swords trust this King of Cups? No. You can't trust this King of Swords. I mean, King of Swords. King of Cups, because he's in the 8 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles. So he's in his mind. Okay? He thinks too much. He's in his mind. Okay? You could be on his mind at this time, but he's in the 8 of Swords. It's like they keep replaying events. 9 of Pentacles. They miss you. They've been sacrificed, or they're hanging. They're being hanged or something, so they could be receiving karma. Is this person receiving karma? Is this King of Cups receiving karma? He's an emperor. He's a father figure. Yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. So he could be being hanged, or he's trying to get into his emperor energy. He could be a boss, CEO. He could be somebody that's stable. Let's find out. Yep, because I do see stable here. Clarify this King of Cups energy. I just need 1 card here. Clarify. Knight of Swords. He's coming in fast. He's coming in with clarity. He's coming in with communication. This is also him cutting something off. What is he cutting off? To heal a situation, or he's cutting off a Libra. Wow, and the King of Swords wanted to go in the reverse. Seven of Wands. He's standing his ground. So he could be standing his ground with this King of Swords. Death. He wants to have a rebirth. He's been working on his pentacles. He has his head down. Chariot. King of Swords. And the King of Swords is here. Tower. Queen of Cups. So this King of Cups is bringing the Tower to the King of Swords about a Queen of Cups. Page of Swords. That's the truth. Whoa. All right. All right. Clarify the King of Swords, because the three of you guys are out here. And the next 48, you guys, you're about to find something out. In the next 48, what is Libra about to find out about the King of Swords? You could be this King of Swords, Libra. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Clarify Libras that are about to find out about the King of Swords in next 48. In the next 48. Clarify it. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the... Wow. Didn't walk away. So I'm going to take it in the upright. He was supposed to walk away. 9 of Wands. 6 of Swords, 9 of Wands. He didn't walk away. He could be receiving karma. Heavy karma. Or he's hoping for a new beginning. He could be standing his ground. He could be standing on the other side. But the 6 of Swords came out in the reverse. Clarify it with this King of Swords in the next 48. 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. So he went from the 9 to the 10. He's getting a message here. Loud and clear. King of Swords. 3 of Wands. There you are. 2 of Wands. You're making a choice where you want to go. King of Swords. King of Swords to the King of Swords. 8 of Swords. So there could be a other King of Swords that is bringing something to another King of Swords. Take it as it resonates. To another air sign. That could be bringing him money. Or he could be receiving a money. A lump sum. Okay, because the 10 of Pentacles talks about... We got the 9 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles. Clarify this with this King of Swords to the King of Swords. The card just fell on the floor. And it's flipped down, so I can't see it. It's flipped. I'm hearing ice cream man. Somebody could be hearing an ice cream man around their home. Popsicle, or you could be eating popsicles. 3 of Swords. This King of Swords is in the 3 of Swords. He knows about third-party situation. A lover third-party situation. This King of Swords knows about a third party. He put people through third parties. He put twin flames through third parties. His secret is out. That he slept with the Queen of Cups. That he has a family with. Temperance Angel, Sagittarius, Leo, and the King of Cups is here. And he knows about the offer. I just heard I'm going to make her my wife. The Empress. Ace of Swords. I'm going to make her my wife. But it's going to be burdens. And there's going to be a lot of fights here. You can have my house, my car. I don't care anymore. Why am I hearing that song? Lovers. 222 11 11. You can have the car. You can have the house. I don't care anymore. Lovers. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. Lovers. Said I'm fortunate, I really adore you. Clarify. 2 of Pentacles. You can have flowers, cotton candy. 2 of Pentacles. I am seeing justice here. 3 of Wands. 6 of Cups. Could be a King of Swords past life, or he's dealing with somebody from past life That's Libra energy. He's coming back. He's traveling. What is the Justice? Seven of Pentacles. They're planting seeds. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. They're planting seeds. They're planning on getting someone pregnant, sleep with somebody to bring someone burdens. Eight of Wands, and there's a lot of competition, fights, sadness, regret, nightmares. Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, here you are. Wish fulfillment. Is this a wish fulfillment, Queen of Swords? Death, resurrection, to a tower, a starseed. Okay, you're seeing the red flags in the next 48. 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, 6 of Wands. You need to be careful, Queen of Swords. There's a King of Swords out here trying to do something. Can you tell me what this King of Swords is trying to delay? The Queen of Swords. So I'm talking to 2 air signs. Can you tell me what this King of Swords is trying to do? You better be careful, Queen of Swords. There's a King of Swords here trying to delay you. I just seen the Ace of Swords. That's the truth. There's a King of Swords trying to delay you. Queen of Swords, you know the truth. This is a King of Swords past lover trying to delay you. That's the truth. He's trying to delay you. He's a karmic. He's receiving karma. This King of Swords is receiving karma. Can you tell me why? Because he waited too long. Because he's greedy. This is the greed card. So he missed an opportunity. He's a past lover. He's greedy. He's a karmic. This King of Swords is a karmic. Okay? You don't need him. So we're going to throw him in the reverse. You don't need that King of Swords. Okay? Throw him. We're going to put the King of Cups in the reverse. Let's clarify. I mean, not in the reverse. We're going to turn him over. Okay. Queen of Wands is here. So we got a King of Cups and a King of Swords here. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Just say no. Queen of Swords, you need to say no to this King of Swords. Could be somebody that's your ex from your past. Clarify, Libra, and the next 48. Why is this Queen of Wands here? She could be a part of your family, your bloodline. 3 of Pentacles. Tower. Can you tell me? I'm going to throw this back in, but the Tower is here. Ace of Pentacles. She's in her head. Chariot. 2 of Wands. She could be an Aries. Aries. She hid secrets. She had hidden secrets. Queen of Cups. She could have slept with the Queen of Cups, or she's dealing with the mother, or they were hiding their secrets. It's like giving me 2 feminines hiding their secrets. Clarify this Queen of Wands in the 3 of Pentacles. She could be married, or she's watching, observing. Wow. Sideways. 5 of Cups in the reverse. So I'm going to take it sideways. It's iffy. The 3 of Cups is here. She's either a part of your family, or if she's not a part of your family, she's the third party. Okay, or she wants to celebrate 2 of Cups, but the 5 of Cups is here. This Queen of Wands is crying a lot. She's regretting something. She's crying over spilled milk. 3 of Swords about a third party. And we see the King of Swords. This could be this King of Swords' energy and a Scorpio's energy. Wow. She was hoping for the 10 of Pentacles. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Why did the 5 of Cups, the 5 of Cups and the 3 of Swords go sideways with this Queen of Wands? Spiritual. She could be saying she's spiritual. Or she could say, I have the keys. I want to offer you 2 keys. No. She's having a lot of sleepless nights. She's being attacked at night. She could have a lot of headaches, anxiety, depression. This Queen of Wands could have anxiety or depression. She could be having a lot of headaches. She's being hanged for something. She could be using her intuition or the need to use her intuition, or she's being hanged for her intuition, her knowledge. Knight of Cups, her passion, Sun, because God is seeing something she did. I don't know. What is the Hangman? Or she's dealing with masculines. And then we got the masculines here. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Why is the Hangman here? Hermit. That's Virgo energy. That's walking away from her. So there's a Virgo walking away from a Queen of Wands. From a family situation. This is giving me like the family, but also too, this also gives me, with the Ten of Pentacles, this gives me like happily ever after, but it's not giving me happily ever after. Now, if it came out with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, that's happily ever after. She's standing her ground. Star. She's got a tower. So she's receiving some type of tower, the Queen of Wands. Can you tell me about this Queen of Wands next 48 for Libra's energy? You're going to get messages in the next 48. Five of Wands, she's very competitive. So this Queen of Wands is competitive. She's fighting for a King of Wands. Confirmation. Why is this Queen of Wands fighting for a King of Wands? Do you guys want a King of Wands? I know I don't. Do you guys want a King of Wands? Strength. A Leo. Karma. Or the Wheel. The Ace of Cups. He's working hard. He's got his head down. He's walking away. This King of Wands is walking away. He's ending a cycle. So this King of Wands has to end a cycle with the Queen of Wands. She could be a little cycle. Eight of Cups. Or he is. Ten of Swords. A lot of burdens. Ten of Swords. Ten of Wands. A lot of burdens. Holy shit. So this Queen of Wands and King of Wands have a lot of burdens. There's too much to... Maybe they're fighting. So it's giving me like they're fighting amongst each other in their home. Are they fighting in their home, Divine? Because magic was done. They're fighting about magic or what they manifested. This King of Wands has been he manifested the Seven of Swords. It's giving me delays. So he manifested delays. He tried to steal the Two of Cups. It caused him sickness. An Aries. Fish. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. This King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. He was manifesting to steal something. The Two of Cups, a contract, a soul union. And it made him sick. So there's a King of Wands here. A King of Wands here is receiving karma. Sickness. He has a STD. This King of Wands has a STD or some type of sickness. It could be a spiritual sickness, a spiritual disease. Yeah, karma, spiritual disease. So if he was manifesting, if he was doing something in the dark arts, it could be a warlock or a witch or something, or a sorcerer. But I feel like he could have some type of like spiritual sickness. Five of Swords. Two of Swords. That's a Seven of Swords. He could have this. Wow. So I don't know if she did this to him or he did it to her. I could find out. Should we find out, Most High? You'll tell me to either do it or not to do it. She was using magic here. She's using magic. Fire magic? She did something. She's in the upright, but I want to find out. Or she knows about somebody who did this on her. Let me ask. Divine Spirit, did this King of Wands do magic on the Queen of Wands? Did this King of Wands do magic on the Queen of Wands? Eight of Swords. Hidden. Gemini, Pisces, Hecate. They could have summoned Hecate. Aquarius. Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius. Two of Swords. Libra. 8, 9, 10. King of Swords. A King of Swords. 28, 82. This Queen of Wands could be born in 82. She could be 28 years old. Tens, or seeing tens. That's weird because the King of Swords is here. Can you tell me about the King of Swords? I am seeing Pentacles. 68 Pentacles. That's 14 Pentacles. That's the 5 of Pentacles. Sickness. This Queen of Wands could have slept with the King of Swords and got a STD. Did the King of Swords... Okay, let me find out real quick. At work, he could have slept with this Queen of Wands. He could have met her at work because the 8 of Pentacles talks about work. So that was the secret. This King of Swords has been sneaking around with the Queen of Wands at work. Did this King of Swords receive this STD from this Queen of Wands at work? Did he sleep with a Queen of Wands at work? Did this King of Swords sleep with this Queen of Wands at work? Yes. That's the message. This King of Swords slept with the Queen of Wands at work. And he had a bird talking to him. A little bird, a messenger. So he was getting a message from the divine, but he didn't want to listen. He's got blue eyes. He doesn't have to have blue eyes, but I'm seeing definitely blue eyes. Okay, so clarify this King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. He has Virgo in his chart. A Virgo could have given him a message, or he has Virgo in his 9th house. 9s is 3, 3, 3, 3. This King of Swords is seeing. That's third party. Okay. So, Pentacles. So he met her at work. He was doing his due diligence. He makes a lot of money. So let's find out. This King of Swords that makes money. I said, did he sleep with this Queen of Wands? And it gave me a yes with the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Did they hook up at work? Did this Queen of Wands hook up with this King of Swords at work? I'm gonna put this back in. I'm gonna shuffle the deck. Did this Queen of Wands meet this King of Swords at work? Did this Queen of Wands meet this King of Swords at work? Were they hooking up at work? And I just heard stop shuffling. Did this Queen of Wands hook up with this King of Swords at work? They're being judged. Seeing the flags. You see the flags here? So I'm talking to a Queen of Swords. You saw the flags? You saw the red flags? It's like you saw something. It's like you were aware of something here with these two. You are aware of something with these two. Did this King of Swords, maybe he was being judged or he knew he would be judged. Did this King of Swords hook up with this Queen of Wands at work? The Wheel is here. That's karma. The Wheel is here. A time. So they could have hooked up with this Queen of Wands around Taurus season, Scorpio season, Aquarius season, or Leo. She could be a Leo. She doesn't have to be. She could be Aries, Leo, Sag. Clarify the will between these two at a time. This is a time. So we got seasons. Clarify, did this King of Wands sleep with this Queen of Wands at work? And they picked a time, could have been 10 a.m. they slept together, or 10, because we got 10s here, 10 p.m. Why is the 10 here? Could have been October. This could be a Libra King of Swords, born October. Okay, or she's born the 10th, or somewhere around the 10th. Clarify, Divine Spirit, 1. So she's a 13. This Queen of Wands is a 13. 10, King of Swords. Clarify it. 10, 13. 13, 10. She could have Capricorn in her chart. She could also have Libra in her chart. Or this is a King of Swords, Libra. Clarify it. Taurus energy. So let's find out. Past life. So in the past, they slept around Taurus season in May. They could have slept around May. 10, 555. 6, Scorpio. 56, 11, 10. They could be seeing 10, 11, or you are Queen of Swords. You know something. Did this King of Swords lie about sleeping with the Queen of Wands? Did the King of Swords lie about, wow, and the card flipped right on the Queen of Wands. I asked about the King of Swords. Did this King of Swords lie about sleeping with the Queen of Wands? And the card is flipped upside down, so I can't see it. It's in this. It's right on her. And I'm asking, I have not flipped it yet. Did this King of Swords, you're about to flip the truth on this King of Swords. You know the truth. The Queen of Wands has been wanting to speak the truth, or she's either lying. I don't know. But I asked, did the King of Swords sleep with this Queen of Wands? Give us the truth. Did he sleep with her? Hermit. She could have been waiting for this King of Swords. Hermit. Oh my God. He slept with the karmic. Yes. She's a karmic. She waited. This was a karmic twin flame. This King of Swords slept with this Queen of Wands. She's a karmic twin flame. She's his twin, but she's a karmic. This Queen of Wands is a karmic to the King of Swords. And she's been doing magic on this King of Swords, the time, because the wheel talks about time, seasons, summer, spring, fall, winter. She's been doing time frame, the snake. This Queen of Wands is a snake in the garden. The King of Swords has his sword up. He's armored. He knows the truth. Okay? He's shielding and protecting himself from this Queen of Wands. He knows she's a karmic. But somehow he slept with her. He thought she was his twin, but she's a karmic. Can you tell me, because the cards are falling over here, can you tell me about the King of Swords? What does he want to... Confirmation. What does he want to speak about the truth? That he has completed a cycle. The Wheel of Fortune, the world. The King of Swords has completed a cycle. King of Swords, you completed a cycle with the Queen of Wands. She is your karmic. King of Swords, the Queen of Wands is your karmic. She's a twin. She's a karmic twin flame. King of Swords, you need to stay away from a fire sign. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. She's a karmic. She was the karmic. And if you slept with her, and if she gave an STD, now you know where this STD came from. King of Swords, because the STD keeps coming out. King of Swords, you slept with the Queen of Wands that had an STD. Divine Spirit, was she the one with this STD? Why is the world in the completion here? You've completed it out. Yes. She was the one with the STD. Okay, because the world is here. And the Ace of Cups. So God was letting you know about a Queen of Wands that was carrying an STD. God, Trinity Cup. Okay? You're different. And you know what this is giving me? Whoever this Queen of Wands is, she has like long black nails or long nails. She's not... So she, because the Queen of Wands is fire, right? She comes out as like, she looks really good. She looks enticing, but it's not enticing. She could have been doing like love spells, rituals on this King of Swords. Was she doing love spells? I have to ask, was she doing love spells on a Queen of Swords? Queen of Swords, you know the truth. Four of Swords. You're a starseed? Holy shit. Okay. So Queen of Swords, you just popped out. You know the truth. Okay, you know the truth about a King of Swords that slept with the Queen of Wands, or did he turn her down? Did he turn her down? Did he turn her down? Look, Yes, he did. So he stood his ground. Okay. So this King of Swords is standing his ground. He's on the offensive side. Okay. He wants to persevere. That's the Nine of Wands. He wants to persevere. He's receiving a message. He walked away. He walked away because the Ten of Swords. Oh, that's 16 swords. 6, 10. He walked away, or that was the message to believe in his faith, because this is a faith card. The messenger. 6 of Swords, 10 of Swords. 61, 16, 16. This is a King of Swords, 16. 10 of Swords. He has like a lot of back pain. He was being attacked. This King of Swords, he could be born October 16th. 9 Wands. He heard the message loud and clear. 6, 10. 61, 16, 61. 7. 16. That's a 7. 7 swords. Why did I just hear the 7 swords? So this King of Swords could be a life path 6 or a 10, a 1, 16, 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, 6, and 10. Okay? You could be seeing those numbers. Clarify the King of Swords in the 10 of Swords. What was God trying to delay the message to this King of Swords about this Queen of Wands? He was messing with a karmic. Yo, I cannot make this up. 7 swords. 6, 10. When you add that, it becomes 16. 1 plus 6 in numerology, you always add. It's the 7 swords. God was telling him about the 7 swords. So this King of Swords was being told about the 7 swords. What would be taken? 7, 10, 6. 6, 10, and 7. 6, 1, 7. That's an angel number. 6, 17. That's 13. 13. And 10. That's 24. He was given a message 24 hours, 24, something about 24. Somebody could be born on the 24th. 24, 2 and 4 is a 6. So he's told to walk away. 10 of Swords, he's a Libra. Libra Aquarius. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Heavy Aquarius. He could have double Aquarius in his chart. Or he's a Libra Aquarius. 9 of Wands. 9 of Pentacles, 9, 9. 9 of Wands. Yeah, 9 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 6 Swords, 10 Swords. Judgment. There was a judgment here. He didn't see the red flag. Can you tell me what this King of Swords didn't see? What the red flag was that the Queen of Wands was his karmic. It was his karmic twin. So this King of Swords, whoever this Queen of Wands is to this King of Swords, she's a karmic. So she has karma. She's in debt. What is the debt? Page of Swords. He could be in debt because of this Queen of Wands. Or he's spying on a Queen of Wands. Or she's spying on him. Flags. To see the red flags. Getting notification. Notification. And I just heard turn over and look at the timer. 2:29:07. 2:29:08. We're in 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 14 seconds. That's Temperance Angel. Wow. Sideways. 5 swords. There's a lot of swords here around you, King of Swords. 75. 76. You could be born in 75, 76, 78, or 77. You could be born on the 15th, the 16th, or the 17th, King of Swords. You are messing with a karmic that you have a family with. that is your family. King of Swords, you're either born on the 15th, the 16th, or the 17th, or the 10th. 99 could be very significant. 21 is here. You could be born on the 21st, the 10th. Something about 2020, 2025, 2027, 2026. King of Swords, you were supposed to stay away from this Queen of Wands. She's a karmic twin. You're a father figure. You're an emperor. Or because you're an emperor. Okay. You could have been bored, or you didn't want to wait, or you're not going to take the offer. Or hopefully you didn't take the offer. 6 of Wands. If you didn't, then you're having a victory. If you did, I don't feel like this is a victory. Okay, so let's find out. Clarify. Give me one more card here on this Queen of Wands karmic twin. Give me a card here on this Queen of Wands twin. Empress in the reverse. You could have been wondering if she was an empress. She's not an empress. Or you're waiting for your empress, King of Swords. Because it went like this, like at a slant. So it was like a 360. I'll take it in the upright. I don't know. You could be waiting for your empress, a mother figure, somebody who is abundant, or you're in your you could be in a feminine energy. You could be showing up as this empress, King of Swords, as a divine feminine. Past life. No, you have an empress, past life. Okay. So you have somebody that's your past twin. So, or an empress that's from your past. Take it as it resonates. This Queen of Wands here is a twin karmic. So she's not even a soulmate. That's a karmic twin. This Queen of Wands is showing up as your karmic twin, King of Swords. Okay. That's something you're about to find out in 48 hours. Let's see. Do we have 48? We got a 6. We got a 15. That's a 6. 15. There's the 8. There's the 9. There's the 4. 48 hours, you're about to find out about a Queen of Wands that is, yeah, you're going to find out that this Queen of Wands is your karmic twin, King of Swords. In 48 hours, you're about to find out this Queen of Wands is because we're doing a 48-hour read. This Queen of Wands is your karmic twin. Okay? She is not your twin flame. She's not an upright feminine. She's a karmic. This Queen of Wands is a karmic twin flame. That's somebody you don't want to be in a relationship with. She's showing up as a karmic, King of Swords. Okay? She's a karmic to you, King of Swords. This Queen of Wands is. So you're not supposed to invest in her. Now we have the Empress here that is a past lover. Can you tell me? And God is telling you the truth, okay? About a starseed. So you have an Empress starseed that is from your past. She is the one that you're supposed to offer your key to. Star, you could have cut her off, okay? So we got a feminine here. She pours into herself. She's pouring into herself. That's that Phoenix energy. So she's going through a transformation. This Empress is going from your past life, is going through a transformation. She's going through awakening. Okay. I am seeing the Knight of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. Okay. King of Swords. You're supposed to be with a feminine that is your divine feminine. Clarify this. Why I'm getting a card here. What is this? Somebody was doing magic on your Empress or on you. You're in love with this past Empress starseed. Okay, that's the Knight of Cups. King of Swords, you're in love with somebody from your past. Could be an Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus. This is a Libra, Taurus that you're in love with, King of Swords, that has Scorpio in her chart, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. She could have Pisces, Leo energy. She could have Leo in her chart, or it could be somebody from your past. Okay, King of Swords. Let's see. You're in love with this Empress. You have a divine Empress here. This Queen of Wands over here is a karmic. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Who is this divine feminine that this King of Swords has a contract with. Oh, there's a tower. That's the truth. There's a tower here that happened. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. You cut someone off. Page of Swords, now you're spying on them to see if they're celebrating. You're looking, you're trusting faith. Okay, let's see, let's find out. What's the Ace of Swords? What's the truth? That's why you're missing this person, because you walked away from this person. King of Swords, you walked away. What are you regretting? What are you regretting? Don't tell me you're regretting it. You are. You're regretting, so you're crying over Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, justice. So you're crying over a Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords, Justice Libra, did a cord cutting. And she's moving forward. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 10, 8, that's 9. She's in the 9 of Pentacles. 10, 9, 8. So 8, 9, 10. She's in the 10 of Pentacles. Page of Swords, that's why you're watching, because you're watching her celebrate. This Queen of Swords is celebrating. She's celebrating. The 3 of Cups. She's going to be having girls' night out, or she's toasting glasses, champagne, milestones. This could be her big 50. Whoever this Queen of Swords is going through her big 50. Baby showers, reunions, happy hours, social bliss, collaboration, happiness, and cheers. That's why you're spying on this Queen of Swords from your past, King of Swords. You're watching her celebrate. You're missing her. You're missing her. Okay, you're crying over spilled milk. Yep. You're missing her. You're missing her. You regret being with this Queen of Wands? Does this King of Swords regret being with this Queen of Wands? Queen of Pentacles. So this is a Queen of Wands that is either you're in business with her, in a relationship with her, or she's your baby mama. This is a Queen of Wands that you possibly married, because the 411 is here. She's a karmic. You married a karmic. Queen of Pentacles. I said, are you regretting being with this Queen of Wands? It gave me a yes. You're burdens. You have burdens. You're carrying all this burden. You're carrying all this weight on you, King of Swords. Because you gave to the wrong feminine. This Queen of Wands is a karmic. You gave her a lot. And you're carrying this burden. You're carrying a lot of weight. You got a lot of weight on your shoulders, King of Swords. Because of this Queen of Wands. She's a karmic. Karmic reveal. It's giving me the karmic reveal has revealed this Queen of Wands is a karmic. She's a karmic twin flame. Gemini, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, heavy Aries or Leo. Hermit, she could be a Sagittarius, Virgo. That's why the Queen of Wands Queen of Pentacles came out. So she has Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in her chart. She has Earth and Fire. And she has Gemini in her chart. She's a Gemini karmic, Queen of Wands. She's a Gemini, Queen of Wands karmic. King of Swords, what did you do? What did you do? You went the wrong way. You went the wrong way, King of Swords. You went the wrong way. You went and invested into Queen of Wands. Usually she comes out as somebody who's like good and good investment stuff, but there might be karma here to play. You might be going through karma, because we did see the karma. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords, the Wheel. Is this King of Swords I'm going to use you here. And I'm going to put her back. Can you tell me, is this King of Swords regretting hooking up with this Queen of Wands? Give me a yes or no. Is this King of Swords regretting hooking up with this Queen of Wands? Is this King of Swords regretting hooking up with this Queen of Wands because she came out as a karmic? Is this King of Swords regretting? King of Swords, you're here. You saw this person as your twin, as your equal. So you saw this person as your equal, or you're looking at somebody as your equal? No, you don't see it as your equal. You regret it. 5 Swords. You regret it. Look, you regret it. She's your karmic. Or you're her karmic. It's giving me like karmic is revealed. Both of you guys have karmic-y traits. You dealt with this Queen of Wands. She's a karmic. King of Swords, you could be a karmic. It's giving me like equal give and take. What you gave her, she gave back. So if you were karmic-y, King of Swords, because the Emperor could come out as somebody who's like controlling. If you're somebody who's controlling, you want things your way. Why am I hearing that song? Mariah Carey. Somebody's name could be Mariah or Maria. Because I keep hearing that. Or this feminine listens to Mariah Carey. Or you do, King of Swords. With my boyfriend, my laughing boyfriend. With there's no beginning, there is no end. Dun, 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 dun. Time will reveal. Why can't I tell you the truth? I can't come to you now. So this King of Swords can't come to the Queen of Swords because he doesn't want to tell you that he is in a karmic relationship with this Queen of Wands. But I don't want to be alone. So this King of Swords feels like he's better with his mind than his heart. So his mind. So his heart is shut off. That's why he's with this karmic Queen of Wands. Can you tell me why, Divine? Okay. Where's that deck at? I have a deck here. It's making me pull. Because this was supposed to be short, but apparently this wants to come out. Gratitude. So this King of Swords is in gratitude for something. Leadership. Set your goals higher, King of Swords. Resilience. Rise above the tribulations, King of Swords. Clarify, why does this keep coming out with the... I don't feel like this is the right deck. It's giving me a different deck. It looks like this one, but it's different. Where's that deck at? Okay. All right. Let's find out. Good fortune, invite magic in. So let's find out. Clarify this King of Swords and this Queen of Wands. King of Swords, Queen of Wands in a karmic relationship. King of Swords and Queen of Wands that is in a karmic relationship. They could have been fucking around with each other at work. It's giving me a work because I did see pentacles. They could have been messing around with each other at work. They could have met each other at work. What happened if these two slept together and they had a karmic relationship? I cannot make this up. This King of Swords is in bed. He's bedridden. He has a sickness. Milady, everything's in the reverse. Merchant. He's in his thoughts. I'm better in my head than in my heart. Wedding service. He could be married to her. He married a karmic. Did he marry this karmic? Clarify this Queen of Wands energy. Frivolity. Transformation. She could have transitioned. Letter. So she could have passed away, or this King of Swords did. A letter. He wants to send a letter to his sweetheart. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Clarify the Queen of Wands. I just need service. He could be in service. He could be a soldier. This King of Swords could be in service. So he could be in the military, the Air National Guard, Air Force, Navy, or he could be a cop or some type of official person. So clarify it, because that's giving me official notice. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Let me just move these out of the way. Give me one card here for this Queen of Wands, and then give me a card for the King of Swords. First for the Queen of Wands. I'm going to move you up there, King of Swords. Give me a card here for this Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag. A foe, and she's young, or she looks young, or she wants to look young. She could be young. She's a foe, so she's a phony. This Queen of Wands is a phony. She's a fake. She's a fraud. She's a karmic. Karmic reveal. She's a karmic, because we've seen it here. She's a karmic. She's a fake person. She didn't want something out. This Queen of Wands is false. All right. That's a foe. So she's not a friend. She's a false friend. Okay. All right. Clarify the King of Swords. I just pushed her back up. Let me get her out of the way real quick. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. He possibly knew she was fake. She was a fake friend. So she came in as a fake friend. She came in as a liar. She was not in love with the King of Swords. She could have used him for pentacles. And a lot of masculines hate to hear that. Clarify this King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. Strongest energy. Scholar. So this is a King of Swords that studies. He's a studier. He reads. He likes to read books. Knowledge. He loves knowledge. That makes sense, because that's a King of Swords. This is somebody who likes to read. Okay. They research. This King of Swords is researching something. Now he knows. He knows. He knows. I know she knows. I know she knows. Yeah, she knows. This King of Swords has been researching this Queen of Wands. He's been looking her up. He's been trying to get information. Now he knows she's a karmic. She's his karmic twin. Okay? That's what this King of Swords knows. All right. Journey. This King of Swords is going to take a journey. He's a scholar, so he could be a traveler. When we talk about a horse, he could drive a white car, a truck, a car, any type of white vehicle. So this could be a business truck. It could be a diesel. It could be a bus. It could be anything, but he's traveling here. He could be a traveler, somebody who like drives. He's a driver. Okay. So clarify. What does he know about this Queen of Wands? And I'm seeing thief. Okay. So he knows about a Queen of Wands that is either trying to set him up with an enemy, or she is his enemy. Clarify, because it's giving me karmic reveal. Let me put the devil right here in the middle of both of them. So clarify the King of Swords and the karmic revealing. They have an obsession, either this King of Swords or he knows this Queen of Wands has an obsession. Because the King of Swords has a sword up. So he's ready to slay the karmic's head, take the head off this Queen of Wands. Okay, for doing magic. He's finding something out. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Faithfulness. This King of Swords has a dog, so he's loyal, and he knows about a sweetheart. So this King of Swords knows about somebody who is loyal. It's giving me like this could be like a border collie. This King of Swords could have a border collie. He knows about a sweetheart. Okay, and the devil is here. Why is the devil here in the middle? Clarify this Queen of Wands energy again. Signs. She's receiving signs. Or this King of Swords is. Signs. He could have thought she was a sweetheart, but she's not. She's a karmic. And he has a sweetheart. Border collie, so his dog could be loyal. His dog is sweet to him. His dog is kind. Could be an Aussie dog or Australian dog. It's giving me like, this dog has freckles on his face. Because I'm seeing freckles here. White and black. It's giving me like border collie or Australian. So this King of Swords, he could be an Aussie. He could be Irish. Scottish or something. Clarify this Queen of Wands with the signs. Pleasure seeker. So she's got 3 masculines here. This Queen of Wands has 3 masculines. She's a pleasure seeker. So she seeks the pleasure of 3 other masculines. So she's dealing with 3 other masculines, and this King of Swords is going to find something out. A room. People are talking about this room. People are talking about a friend. And people are talking about money. So these could be the friends of this Queen of Wands. The 3 guys. The 3 stooges. They're not that bright. About money. A domino effect. Hoping. Misfortune. Why is the misfortune here? A doctor is here. So these 3 masculines are about to find out about misfortune, consolation, the consolation surprise. What is this consolation surprise? Let me find out. What is the consolation prize that these 3 guys that are messing with the Queen of Wands are about to receive? It's the gift that keeps on giving. That she doesn't have any money. It's the King of Swords that has this money. Can you tell me? Maybe he left her out of a will. Did this King of Swords leave? What are these 3 stooges about to find out? And they've been receiving signs to protect themselves. So these 3 masculines, these 3 stooges, Capricorn energy, were told to protect themselves because she's a karmic or she's dealing with other karmics. 3. What is this, Divine? Capricorn. Karmic. Clarify the devil and the 2 of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. $13, $13, $13. That's 444. King of Swords, you've been seeing 13, 13, 13 or 444. There's a Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands here. That we're going to set you up. These are pleasures. They could be like in their masculine energy or they have masculines working with them. 3 feminines, 3 masculines. Pleasure seekers. Signs. Friends. They're not your friend. Room. They're talking about this money. Hoping. But they got misfortune. There's a misfortune here. There's a doctor here. Somebody could have a sickness, consolation, surprise. Somebody was here waiting. They were in waiting. A surprise. What is this surprise? I told you. I knew it. It's an STD. It's an STD. Three feminines. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. It's an STD. It's a case of the STD. And the King of Swords is here. You were warned. They were trying to slow you down, sweetheart. There could have been a feminine that was a sweetheart. Clarify the sweetheart. To give a sweetheart cup. Loving cup. What was this loving cup? He could be karmic-y. Ow. He could be karmic-y. Or he's dealing with karmics. A bad offer. 7 cups. Can you clarify the 7 of cups? 9 of cups, 7 of cups. A bad offer and death. 7 of cups, death. 12, 7, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Death, 13. 4, 4, 4, 4. You were getting warnings here. Hierophant, 5. Death. God was trying to tell you about the death. It would be a death. It would be a bad offer. God was telling you his truth. Ace of Cups, his Trinity cup. To not take it, it would be a bad offer. 4, 4, 4, 4. Death. King of Swords, excuse me. With the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. You were supposed to protect yourself. 2, 5. That's your 7 of Pentacles. And then we have the 7 cups here. 7, 7. And then we got a 12 here. Uh-oh. Friend group. Pleasure seekers. So these are friends of the King of Swords. Or these are the girlfriends. Girls' night out. Maybe they had a threesome. Did they have a threesome? Was this 3 feminines that slept with the King of Swords? So whoever this feminine is here that slept with this King of Swords, there was some type of STD. I said, did they sleep together? 9 just fell out, and the starseed. A starseed is having a wish fulfillment. You could be having this wish fulfillment, King of Swords, to fulfill a wish, but it would end up in an STD, Temperance Angel, and you were being guided. You were being guided here with the truth. I heard it's like a loaded gun. 6 of Swords to walk away. It would be a loaded gun. It'd be like a bullet in the chamber. A bullet in the chamber. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Yeah, walk away. 8 of Cups. Walk away. Leave. The divine has told you to walk away. But what happened here? 9 of Pentacles. Money. That's a lot of pentacles. Or it will cost you money. Because an STD has spread. What is this divine? What is this? That 9 is 3, 3, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, 4, 13, 13, 13, 13. 9 of Pentacles. 3, 3, 3. They see you, or you're being seen. What is the 9 of Pentacles? Virgo energy. Scorpio or Pisces energy. Aquarius energy. Sagittarius. To fulfill this wish, Pisces, Aquarius, King of Swords. To fulfill a wish, it would cost you a price. What is the price? Justice in the reverse. You would not receive any justice. Page of Cups, girls' night out. You would pay the ultimate price. Karma. The truth. Page of Cups. You gave an offer to 3 feminines. You collaborated with 3 feminines. You celebrated with 3 feminines. King of Swords. You celebrated with a Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Cups. All of you guys are in the reverse. Can you tell me why they're in the reverse? Why did the Justice come out? You guys could be receiving karma. Is this karma here? Because we got Capricorn, obsession, addictions. So you have some type of addiction, obsession, alcohol addiction, sex addiction, porn addiction. It could be any addiction. And, you know, God says that we're not supposed to covet thy neighbor or covet another feminine when you're already in an agreement, in a contract. Was this masculine in a contract with one of these feminines? 5 of Swords. Regretting it. Fights. You guys are regretting this. Chariot. And y'all's is spying. You're spies. You're watching. Your karmics. Your karmics are watching. Did you send the karmics to watch in on Libra reads? On a Queen of Swords, King of Swords? Or you're spying? You could be spying on these feminines to see if they're spying on a Queen of Swords. Because she's the only one that has not came out. And you're spying here. That's the truth. Yes. So either you have a black or a white vehicle, King of Swords. But what you didn't see was there were angels here protecting. From this, you feel defeated. Why do you feel defeated? Because you were either an emperor, a boss, a CEO, or a masculine that wanted to be an authority figure. You're somebody that wanted to be seen. 8 of Swords. You're in conflict in your own mind. So you spy, you watch. This is giving me the spy card. Look at spy. One eye. The all-seeing eye. You spy, you watch. You have brown eyes. King of Swords. You have brown eyes. You're a spy. Brown eyes. Karmic. You dealt with 3 feminines or possibly karmics too. Let me find out. Were these 3 feminines karmics as well, Divine Spirit? Yeah, you're receiving karma. Damn, I just seen the will. Are these 3 feminines karmics like this King of Swords? Or is these feminines the karmics? I'm gonna ask 2 questions here. Matter of fact, let me pull these up. Let me pull them up. Let me pull them up. Because if there's one thing you can't do, King of Swords, is get one on a Queen of Swords. Remember, she's a truth seeker. She always tells the truth, and she knows already. Okay, so we already know who these feminines are out here. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. We got 3 feminines, and we got seekers, pleasure seekers. Okay, misfortune. They're talking in this room about their misfortunes. Okay. King of Swords, you were supposed to be loyal. Hopefully you were loyal, but if you weren't, that's why you're showing up as a karmic reveal. So Divine Spirit, can you tell me about this King of Swords? Is this King of Swords receiving karma for hooking up with these 3 feminines or giving them an STD? I want you to give me 3 cards. Was this King of Swords messing with karmics? Was this King of Swords a karmic? And is this King of Swords grouped up with these 3 feminines? Is he still seeing them? That's 3 questions. Confirmation we're going to get. Okay, so give me 2. He's crying over spilled milk. 7 of Wands. He wants to stand his ground. So he's crying. He's in the 7 of Wands. Give me one more card for the questions I just asked. It gave me 2. Hierophant. 9 of Pentacles. So it's like you got a download from God. Or you were dealing with high priestess, or you're this high priest, Hierophant energy. Um, Nine of Pentacles, something's going to cost you here. Could be debt, owing debt. You might owe something. What is it? I don't know. I just need one question here, Divine. Just one answer. I don't need that many cards because you're confusing me here. What is the Five of Cups with the Seven of Wands with this King of Swords? You're holding back now. So you're guarded. You're crying and you're guarded. You're protecting yourself. Seven of Wands. Because you were supposed to stand your ground with these three feminines. And I asked those three questions. And it's giving me, the questions are here. Confirmation. Shit. Hey, Alyssa. Clarify. What is the final word from the Most High? What is the final word from the Most High? Fighting, competition. They're all fighting each other. They're all going to war with each other. Spying. Eight of Swords. Eight of Cups. They have to walk away from an Empress. That's you, Libra, Queen of Swords. That is you. They have to walk away. You are the Empress. You're the true Empress. Whoever this King of Swords is, I gave the specific numbers the day he could be born. Okay, he keeps coming up. 5-5, he's seeing 5-5. He's seeing 4-4-4. 4-4-4-4. He's also seeing 13-13-13-13. He sabotaged something. He's spying. And he sent his spies in and he regrets it. This King of Swords, he regrets it. I told you. Because he was collaborating, or he collaborated in the dark. There's an STD going on here. Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. They're trying to protect themselves from being hanged. So they're trying to protect. They're trying to put a seal or something to protect themselves. They're being hanged. For karmics. Karmic reveal. They're being seen as karmics. Wow. Two of Wands. Judgment. 10 of Wands. They have burdens. So they were trying to attack an Empress. Or he is the karmic. Or they're the karmics. Confirmation. They're the karmics. Oh my God. We got seeker. Pleaser seekers. These are women that seek to please a masculine. So they'll do anything for money. Is this what I'm getting, Divine? These feminines will do anything for money. I can do anything better. I can do better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. That's what those feminines are saying. I can do better than the divine feminine. Like, I can give you everything. What is that feminine going to give you? It's giving me like, it's like they're competing against their self, though. Am I right here, Divine? Are these feminines competing over one masculine? That's sad. Are these three feminines? Are these three feminines fighting over one King of Swords? Are they? But for what? Sick dick. Cut him off. No. You got to cut him off. Cut him. Chop it off. Cord cutting. Because this talks about the cord that needs to be severed. You could have did a cord cutting, severed it. King of Pentacles. I could be talking to a Virgo that has either Libra or Gemini in his chart. You could have severed a cord, King of Pentacles. You possibly knew this King of Pentacles. You knew about a King of Swords, or you're the King of Swords provider, and you were told, that would make sense. You were told to sever the cords from these three feminines because they're like competing with each other. But a King of Swords that is in the upright, there's an authority figure, you know, a masculine, you won't put up with karmics. You know, a true King of Swords, a divine emperor, he won't deal with karmic feminines. That's when feminines are like, oh, it's giving me like these feminines are trying to stake their claim. on a masculine. You know, it's like, oh, here's my phone number. Here, give me your phone. Like, make sure you call me. Don't forget to call me. Why didn't you call me? Where were you at? I've been calling you. This is the second call. This is the fourth text message. I went by your work and you weren't there. I showed up at your house. You weren't there. Where are you? Hello? I've been waiting for you. Like, you know you miss me. You know you need this. You know, masculine doesn't like feminines that do that. They don't like thirsty bitches. I have to say it. A masculine, it doesn't matter what masculine is. King of Swords, King of Cups, King of Pentacles, King of Wands. They don't like thirsty bitches, okay? They don't like feminines, and I'm sorry that I'm saying it like that, but I have to be very, very blunt because I am a very blunt person. A masculine does not like a thirsty feminine. He doesn't like it, okay? Unless he's into the chase, but eventually he'll run because he'll be like, I'm out of Dodge. So let's find out. Did this masculine feel smothered by these feminines? Did this masculine feel smothered? Did this masculine feel smothered by this feminine? Nine of Swords. Hangman. Ace of Swords. Yes. He felt trapped. This masculine felt trapped. Nine Swords, Hangman, Ace of Swords. That's the truth. This masculine felt trapped to these feminines. Okay? So he felt like he couldn't get away. Ace of Swords, you're speaking the truth. Okay? It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth. And this masculine's trying to get away from these feminines. Nine Swords. This King of Swords is trying to get away from these three feminines. He's not, I don't think he's happy. Is he happy around these feminines? Is he even in love with these feminines? No. So maybe. Nine of Pentacles. There's the Nine of Cups. Does he feel like that, because the Hangman is here. Why did the Nine of Pentacles come out in the sideways? That's iffy. So he wasn't sure about these feminines. The Nine of Pentacles is here. 9, 9. Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, and we see the Nine of Cups. He could be seeing a lot of nines. Whoever this King of Swords is. He's saying he's not happy. He feels trapped to a situation. He wants to get out of this trap because he's binded. This King of Swords is bound to these feminines. So he could be indebted to them, or he's receiving karma because he was dealing with other karmics. You see, when you deal with another karmic, you see what happens, right? So he could be karmic-y, or it's because he was dealing with three karmics, or a karmic that put all these feminines dealing with third parties, like rendezvous, meetups, whatever, okay? So maybe he thought he was the man, the dick, the man with the dick, the man with the master plan, but the Ace of Swords is here. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. How is this masculine that feels hang, this King of Swords that feels hang? How does he feel now? Five of Cups. He's crying. He's crying because he's stuck. He's crying because he's stuck, because he was dealing with immature feminines. He feels stuck. But what he doesn't see is the Two of Cups. He could free himself. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Okay, that's the song I'm hearing for you, King of Swords. Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow. You need to free your mind out of the Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. They could have been doing magic on you, King of Swords. What is the Ace of Swords here? Unless you did that. What does the Ace of Swords tell us, the truth, Divine? How is this masculine feeling King of Swords with the Ace of Swords around these three feminines? King of Swords knows the truth. He's going to stand up as his Emperor energy. Damn! He's coming out as the Emperor. Five of Swords, he's cutting something. Okay? That's the Five Swords. He's getting information from a Queen of Cups. Okay? I mean, Queen of Swords. He's getting information from a Queen of Swords. Nine of Cups that is showing him love. Okay? Queen of Swords, you show this King of Swords love. A wish fulfillment. You're the wish fulfillment, Queen of Swords. You're in hermit mode, so you're meditating. Okay? You're showing this person how to come out of conflict. Queen of Swords. This masculine has been dealing with three other feminines. So clarify it, Divine Spirit. Clarify it. What I just see here, strength. You're showing him how to get in his strength. Embody your strength. You have strength, Queen of Swords. There's a Queen of Wands here. Okay? So clarify it. What does this King of Swords need to know about his Ace of Swords, Emperor energy? He needs to get in his Emperor, his masculine energy. Okay. You could be a father. You could be a boss. You could be a CEO. You could have your own money or something here. You're the Emperor, King of Swords. What is the King of Swords? What does he need to do? It's like you helped him get away from these three feminine that are causing you to be hung up. Can you clarify the hanging with the Five of Cups? Why was he hanged? Being hanged. Eight of Swords. In his mental. In his mind. He's always in his mind. Okay? Two of Wands. He's going to move forward. He's going to take the choice to go forward. Clarify it. 9. 9 of Cups. So he's going from the 9 of Swords to the 9 of Pentacles to his wish fulfillment. Wow. He's going to his wish fulfillment. Temperance Angel. High Priestess. Okay, so he's going to his Temperance Angel, his High Priestess. 9 Cups that he has a wish fulfillment with. What's been delaying this King of Swords? Hangman. That's 12. 12, 5. That's 35. How are we going to help this King of Swords get out of being hanged, getting out of being trapped? But you could free yourself because you have the 2 cups here. Stop dealing with those third-party karmics that you've been dealing with, King of Swords. Because it's giving me a Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Cups that you gave an offer to. But you have 2 cups here. Okay? You have the 9 of Cups over here. 4 of Swords. Wow. The puzzle is with this Queen of Cups. The puzzle is with this Queen of Cups. There's a puzzle here. A puzzle. You're starting to puzzle pieces with this Queen of Cups, King of Swords. You're trying to put you at stride. So, why am I hearing that stride? 5, 6, 4. 456 could be a significance. 654. You could be seeing around this Queen of Cups. 12, the Hangman. So it's giving me you're going to leave a Queen of Cups out. That's from your past. You're supposed to walk away from her, this Queen of Cups, for using magic. Magic. 6 of Cups, Hierophant, Magician. On a twin flame. Death. And we got a King of Wands here. We got an Empress here. Knight of Swords. Lovers. Page of Wands. You could be dealing with a Queen of... I'm going to leave the Queen of Cups here. Because that's the first card I see. Can you tell me about the Queen of Cups? 5 of Cups. You're leaving her out. King of Swords. To hang for something. This Queen of Cups is going to be hanged. You're leaving her out to hang. You're leaving her out to dry because she left you to dry. She left you in hanging. She left you waiting. Confirmation. Ace of Pentacles. She left you hanging for the Ace of Pentacles. She could have walked away, stole some money from you. She took some money, this Queen of Cups. She could have took your inheritance or took the Ace of Pentacles. She took money from you. This Queen of Cups did. Or you're taking her. It could be you're taking her to the cleaners. You're leaving her to dry. You're taking her to the cleaners. You're taking her Ace of Pentacles. Death. You're taking her money. King of Swords. What is the Ace of Pentacles here? From past. And the Hierophant is here. You have to be careful with this because this talks about God. So God is saying that this is your past person. Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. 5 of Cups. You left her out. She's crying. 3 Cups. Scorpio energy. 2 Cups. Scorpio energy. Heavy Scorpio. She could be a Queen of Cups Scorpio. Hangman. Pisces. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus energy. Clarify it. What is that? Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands wanted to come out. You're going to do something fast, or she's going to do something to you, King of Swords. I don't know what this is. Clarify the Hierophant. She was doing moon magic, or she had a secret here about you. So either she has a secret that you know about, King of Swords, or she has a secret on you. And it's giving me three feminines. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. Can you tell me? So we got fire, earth, and water. Can you tell me about the moon? They have a secret about the Wheel of Fortune. They have a secret about your inheritance, or they're trying to find out about your inheritance. That's 18. They're the moon. Or you have a secret about them. What is the secret about? Why is the Wheel here? Ten of Swords. Three of Wands. They could have been doing sacrifices. That's the secret. They were doing sacrifices here that you know about, King of Swords. Or these feminines know that you've been doing sacrificial something. But I'm seeing you here with an Ankh. Okay, you have the shield of the Phoenix. Okay, King of Swords. You have the shield of the red dragon, the Phoenix. It's either a red dragon or a Phoenix. Okay, you know about them doing sacrifices. Were these feminines doing sacrifices, Divine? Were these feminines doing sacrifice? The Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles? Because we had three feminines that came out earlier around the King of Swords. Queen of Wands. Arguing, fighting. Yeah. Because I asked, were they doing sacrifices? And it's giving me the Queen of Wands, yes. In the upright, Five of Wands, competing. So this Queen of Wands has been doing sacrifices in fire. She's a fire sign. This Queen of Wands has been doing sacrifices, sacrificials. 5, 3, 53, 35. 10 swords. Wheel of Fortune for money. She's been doing it on moon cycles. Dark in the moon to heal something. There was God was watching something. Somebody from your past. She's of your past. Or you know about a past situation. Ace of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups here. Five of Cups. They're being hanged. So we got a Queen of Wands and a Queen of Cups being hanged here by the Most High. 7 swords. Lie, thief, scammer, cheating, deceivers, tyrants. This Queen of Wands and Queen of Cups is a tyrant. They lied, they stole, they cheated. 4 of Pentacles. So we got Pentacles here. So they stole Pentacles. They were waiting. That's what's in the next 48 for this will. Your inheritance. King of Swords, they were planning to steal your inheritance. A Queen of Wands and a Queen of Pentacles are working together. Okay. You may know this person, King of Swords. There's a water sign feminine here.
Mom!
And a fire sign.
Mommy!
I can't answer that. Hold on. For the Ace of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, and they're crying over spilled milk. So they're regretting what they did. Yeah. Yeah. At what time? Not too late. Are you sure? Okay. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. Um, Page of Swords, and they're watching. They're spies. They're spies. King of Swords, you need to be careful. They want to steal this. Your Ace of Cups, the Sun. That's the truth. Four of Swords, Libra. And they want to put you in mental, like, mental distress. King of Swords, they want to put you in mental distress. Like, they want to say you're crazy, or like you're not all there. The Eight of Swords talks about, like, when somebody puts you in like mental, they might say that you're a mental King of Swords, that you're out of your mind, that you're unstable, because the Eight of Swords talks about when you're unstable, King of Swords. So I'm talking to a divine masculine. You need to stay away from this Queen of Cups and this Queen of Wands. They're going to say you're unstable to put you in like a mental institution. They're going to say something here. And they're spying, they're watching you. Okay? Because you're showing up as the emperor. I'm talking to a divine masculine King of Swords. There is a Queen of Cups and a Queen of Wands that is saying you're disgruntled, or that you're mentally challenged, or you have PTSD, or like that you're not stable to like work. You're not like in the best to like, okay, so when it comes to contracts or something like that, King of Swords, they're saying that you're not the best for the job, you're not the best for the position, you're not in your right state of mind. But King of Swords, you're showing up here as the Ace of Swords. You're in the upright, King of Swords. So I can't say anything bad about you because you're in the upright. You're the emperor, so you're an authority figure, you're a boss, you're a CEO, you're standing up for yourself, you're speaking your truth, and you have the sword in the upright. So you need to stand your ground, King of Swords. And I feel like I'm talking to a King of Swords that knows this. You stand your ground with these feminines, and maybe they don't like it. They don't like, yeah, and you carry an ankh, or you wear an ankh, or you wear a cross, because this could be a cross. The ankh is also a key. So you have a key here. You have key knowledge, King of Swords. This is your key. Your sword is your key. Sword of truth. That's the Excalibur. Sword of truth. You speak the truth, King of Swords. You're a slayer, okay? You speak the truth. You're sitting on your throne, okay? Here you are. Fire dragon, you're air. You use air element. You go within. You possibly use a crystal ball, or you keep something like crystals around you or something here. You're protected. You're the crown. Okay? So you're the masculine. You're the king. You're the emperor. You're all masculines in one. You're the king of swords, you're the king of pentacles, you're the king of wands, and you're the king of cups, king of swords. You're all kings. So you slay them. You have the sword. You know when to use your sword, king of swords. You have a queen of cups, a queen of wands, and a queen of pentacles. You have three feminines here that are working against you. They're spying on you to steal your pentacles, or they're coming to ask you for pentacles, king of swords. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. King of swords, if these feminines are coming to you asking you for money, because I'm seeing three feminines here, begging you for money, begging for mercy. That's what I'm hearing. Why am I hearing that song? I just heard that. Begging for mercy. Okay. And we've seen the mercy card. There's a song called Begging for Mercy. Why did I just hear that? Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second here, King of Swords. I don't want you coming around here begging for mercy. That's the song I'm hearing, King of Swords. That's your song. Maybe you're telling these feminines, a queen of wands, a queen of pentacles, and a queen of cups, don't come around here begging for mercy. Like, don't apologize to me. Don't ask me for an apology. I don't want to hear it. I don't want you coming around here begging for mercy. Who sings that song? I'm hearing a song, Begging for Mercy. It's giving me a masculine song, a masculine. I don't want you coming around here begging for mercy. Okay. I don't want you begging for mercy. I don't want you begging. I don't want you begging for mercy. I don't know why I'm hearing that song around you, King of Swords, Emperor, Ace of Swords. Begging for mercy. Is it Brett Young that sings that song? I think it is Brett. Because I'm hearing, don't want you to come around here begging for mercy. King of Swords, that's what you're saying to these feminines. If it's Brett Young, this is your song. He plays a piano. I don't want you coming around here begging for mercy. The time here is 5:33 p.m. I'm looking on the timer, 3:31:24. Because it's still burning. If you're gonna break my heart, just break it. But that I'm not hearing that song. It's I don't want you coming around here begging for mercy. That's the song I keep hearing. My heart can't take it no more. Rod Stewart. That's it. It's Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart. It's giving me Rod Stewart. Maybe your name is Rod. Roddy Stewart. I don't want you to come around here no more. Begging for mercy. That's the song I'm hearing, King of Swords. You don't know how much you hurt me. Yeah. Seven Swords. When you said it was over with him, I wanted to believe it was true. So I let you in, knowing tomorrow that I was gonna wake up missing you. Wake up missing you. When the one you love's in love with someone else. So you knew this feminine was in love with another masculine? Don't you know it's torture? I mean, it's a living hell. It's living hell. No matter how I try to convince myself, you were talking to yourself? I couldn't believe that it was true. Looking in your blue eyes, my heart can't tell me so. I don't want to come around here. Don't you come around here no more begging for mercy. Okay, Rod Stewart, Starseed. You're in that star quality energy. You're shining bright. How much it hurts me. Wow. Let's see. Ace of Swords, King of Swords, Emperor. How are you feeling? Because it's giving me that song. Is this your song, King of Swords? My heart can't take it no more. Stay away from me. Yeah, you're closed off to sex. Nine of Wands. You're closed off to family or something here. Or you're only dealing with family. Don't you know it's torture? You feel like it's hell wherever you're at, King of Swords? Clarify the King of Swords' energy. No matter how I tried to convince myself, I couldn't believe that it was true. So let's see. One look in your sad eyes. My heart can't tell me so. Oh, my heart can't tell you no. So you couldn't tell this feminine no? You couldn't tell her no? Six of Cups. Ace of Swords. Your past. You couldn't tell somebody the truth that was a part of your past? Nine of Cups. A Tower. You had a Tower moment. You ended it. King of Swords. You didn't know how to tell somebody you weren't in love with them or you weren't feeling it. It's like you gave somebody too many chances. I don't want you to come round here no more, begging for mercy. That's your song. Libra, King of Swords. You could be dealing with another Libra. Okay. Or you're this King of Swords Libra. You're putting the puzzles, you're putting yourself back together again. You know about a Queen of Cups. Maybe you're not dealing with the Queen of Cups no more. Maybe she made you cry and now you're making her cry. I don't know. What is the puzzle here? This King of Swords needed to hear. Emperor masculine. Two of Swords. Yep. 42. Another 42. 42 hours. You could be 42. Ace of Swords. 142. You cut it out. Okay. You're an emperor. You're cutting away. So you did a cord cutting, King of Swords. You could have did a cord cutting from a Queen of Cups. There's either in your group, your family, or she was your lover. She could have been your wife, your mother, your significant other. Okay, you cut the cords. You did a cord cutting here. Ace of Swords, the Truth, King of Swords, Emperor masculine. You're looking at the past. You had to go to the past to find the truth, King of Swords. The past was what was slowing you down. The Four of Swords, the puzzle. You were trying to put yourself together. You've been healing, King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Two of Swords is here, Emperor. Okay, so you did a cord cutting. Okay, but you were blind to cut the cord because you still loved somebody. You still saw somebody as your family. You still saw somebody that they would be an investment. Let me see. Give me just a second here. $142, angel number. What is the meaning? Because I'm seeing Ace of Swords, Four Swords, Two of Swords. That's the Six of Swords. That would be the Seven of Swords. You feel like you're done with people lying to you. You're done with people stealing from you. You're done with people cheating on you, King of Swords. Okay. Angel number, you could be seeing this angel number. That's your angel number here, King of Swords, 142. A divine message of support, balance, and inner fortitude, encouraging you to maintain faith while designing a purposeful life. It serves as a reminder to embrace perseverance and trust that your angels are guiding you towards success, especially if you have been feeling lost or overwhelmed, King of Swords. Okay? Meaning, it represents a harmonious life, encouragement to stay positive, and a call to maintain stability. Often when seeing, often when seeking reassurance, it may appear in daily life to remind you to trust the process, foster personal growth, and maintain a balance, because you're a King of Swords, you're the scales. Okay, so you're supposed to balance your energy, do proactive approaches. Okay, often associated with the message including divine alignment, inner guidance, faith-driven success, stability, and spiritual protection, King of Swords. Okay, you could be somebody who is biblical significance. If you read the Bible, or you believe in God, or whatever it is that you believe in. I'm not saying I don't, because I do. Okay, so whatever, you could have spiritual beliefs or whatever, whoever you believe in, King of Swords. The context, it relates to finding strength and refuge in God during times of trial and loneliness. So you could be feeling alone. Okay, actionable, key takeaways. Okay, this is your advice, King of Swords. Focus on creating balance between your work and your personal life at this time. Trust that your angels are supporting you through challenges. Maintain a positive mindset to manifest success and harmony. King of Swords. Your angel number is 142. All right. 142. So 1, 6. King of Swords, you're coming out as 14. That's giving me Temperance angel energy. You could be born on the 14th. 1, 14, 6, 4. That's 10. I'm talking to a Libra. 12, 6, 42, 10. So 10, 12, 13, or 22. You could be born on the 22nd. King of Swords. Emperor, you're a masculine, so you're a boss, a CEO, you're a father figure. It's giving me you're a good father. Okay, so yeah, family. Okay, you could be dealing with family, or yeah, Page of Cups. You're offering your family a helping hand, a contract. Maybe you have a contract with somebody in your family. Okay, or you have a business here. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be the provider of your family, King of Swords. You're showing up as the provider. You're showing up as the Emperor. You have the 10 of Cups here. Okay, King of Swords. You're in your King of Pentacles energy. You have money here. You could be receiving 10 cups, 6 cups from the ground up. Okay, 6, 1. You knew about the 7 of Cups. You knew about somebody trying to bring you a false offer, or like a bad offer here. King of Swords, you're taking authority, you're standing in your truth, you're speaking your truth here, King of Swords. Okay, you could be speaking your truth to someone. Starseed. Wow, King of Swords. That's the 17. Okay, so you're a provider of your family. King of Swords, Emperor, you're a starseed. Okay, you're cutting people away. You're a starseed. Ace of Pentacles. So you're in the King of Pentacles energy. You're the 4 of Swords. You're the 10 of Cups. You're a starseed, King of Swords. You're an Ace of Pentacles. You have the Ace. You have all that you need. Okay? So you don't need to worry here, King of Swords. I'm talking to a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Heavy Aquarius, heavy Libra. You have Scorpio in your chart. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Take it as it resonates. You're a divine masculine. You're providing. You got a lot of money here. Libra energy. I'm talking to a King of Swords, Libra. Emperor. Your Emperor energy is Aquarius. So you have Aquarius either rising, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, King of Swords. Give me the strongest energy here with this King of Swords. Strongest energy. Give me the most positive card on this King of Swords. 9 of Cups. I cannot make this shit up. You're a wish fulfillment. You would fulfill anybody's wishes. King of Swords, you could be fulfilling your wish. You have a wish to be fulfilled here. Okay, so you have a wish that's coming to you, King of Swords. 9, 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups, 9, 10, 6. 10, 96. That's the song. I've been thinking about you every day and every night, every thought of you. My dreams come true. That's the song I'm hearing. I must confess that I'm in love with you. You could be in love with yourself or in love with someone. King of Swords. You could have your eye on someone. Okay, you have wish fulfillment, 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups. You have a past life, Ace of Swords. Okay, 9, 10, 6. These are cups that you have with you. You have the Ace of Pentacles. You're a starseed. You're the king. Okay, so I'm going to put the Pentacles over here. So you're the King of Pentacles. You have the Ace of Cups, King of Swords. You're a starseed. You're a masculine. You're a divine masculine. You're an emperor. I got to put that next to you. So I'm going to put that underneath you. You've cut away from old thinking. 4 of Swords. This is 6 of Swords. You walking away to calmer waters, King of Swords. You're Aquarius, star quality. You're shining bright like a diamond. Ace of Swords, King of Swords. You got good cards here. King of Swords, I'm talking to a King of Swords. You're showing up as the King of Pentacles energy. Okay? You have the Ace of Pentacles, King of Swords. It's giving me you could provide for yourself. You're coming into some big money. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. Okay? You put the piece of puzzles together. 2 swords, 4 swords. Okay? So you could have been walking blind or not seeing something. Confirmation. That's why I said 241. There's swords here. Okay? That's the Ace of Swords. 10, 4, 10, 4. You could be saying 10, 4. Roger that. 2, 10, 16. You could be born 10, 16. Okay? Because this is a 10. We got a 4 and a 6 here. You could be born October 16th, King of Swords. You're showing up as a star seed. Masculine. You take control of a situation. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Emperor. You have Aries in your chart. You have Aquarius in your chart. Okay? The star seed is 17. 2 of Swords. Something you didn't want to see, but now you're seeing. Okay? 6, 10. Roger that. Okay? 9 cups. 10 cups, we got 10, 9, 6. 196. 142. King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, you got 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. Past life. Okay. You have a wish fulfillment here. It could be you have like, it could be a double blessing. Give me like you could have a double blessing here, King of Swords. Okay. So if we add this 9, 10, 16 again. 16, 16. That's 7, 7. 16, 16. This is 7, 7. King of Swords, you could be seeing 77. You could have a double blessing here. 17. Infinite. 14. 7, 7. You're seeing 7, 7, 7. 77, 70, 77. So that's 14, 14. You're seeing 14, 14, King of Swords. You're seeing 7, 7, 7, 7, 14, 14, King of Swords. Wow. Those are your numbers. Ten 42. 410, roger that. 16, 16, 16. 241, 142. King of Swords. Wow. Mathematician. You're like a mathematician. You're good with math. You're good with you're good with money here, King of Swords. You're good on money. You know, you invest. So you invest in your pentacles. This is your Ace of Pentacles. So you're planning, you plan for your future here, King of Swords. You planned for your future. Good fortune. King of Swords, you planned for the future. This is good fortune. Invite magic in, King of Swords. It's giving me Goddess Fortuna. King of Swords, you have Goddess Fortuna. You have good luck around you, King of Swords. Angel of Miracles, open your heart and expect a miracle, King of Swords. Wow. Get ready to celebrate. Let go and have fun, King of Swords. Cheer up. Live in the moment. Live in the moment, King of Swords. Cheer up, Buttercup. Cheer up, Buttercup. Okay? You might like Reese's Pieces or Buttercups. Okay? You might like chocolate milk, or chocolate here. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're about to celebrate. You have angel miracles, blessings, King of Swords. You have good fortune. Invite magic in. You're inviting magic in. Whoa, King of Swords. You got good fortune. Goddess Fortuna. Here's your fortune. Status quo. Friendship. Nurture your friendships. King of Swords. Okay, you might be celebrating with friends, but it's giving me like, pick your friends. Pick wisely who you want to celebrate with. Because remember, it came out. There's a Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Cups here that wants to celebrate your good fortune. But it could be because they're coming in to steal it. So King of Swords, it's giving me, you could be going on vacation. They might want you to go on vacation. But it's giving me like, go by yourself, or take those that you can trust. Because there's a Queen of Wands, a Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Cups here that's not supposed to go with you. Okay. Can you tell me why, Divine? Take time for relaxation and adventure, King of Swords. Take time to go on a relaxation, a cruise. And I'm seeing the red, it's giving me the carpet. Okay, so you got the carpet here, King of Swords. This is you moving forward like Aladdin. You're riding the carpet, okay? Going to unknown places, King of Swords. Take a vacation. If you're dealing with those three feminines, don't take them with you. A Queen of Wands, a Queen of Pentacles, and a Queen of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Hold back your money, okay? You might need to hold back, or you're standing guard. You're protecting your money, King of Swords. That's what an Emperor does. You're standing your ground. You're a starseed, okay? Yeah, from any fuckery, okay? Anybody trying to get you in emotional, like somebody trying to get you in their emotions, like, oh, come on, King of Swords, like, oh, man, like, I would like to go, but come on, King of Swords, like, take me with you. You know what I mean? But I feel like you see exactly. Thank you. One of my hens just laughed. Do not take this feminines with you. So you're supposed to hold back, protect and stand your ground, protect your money, okay? Because it might cause you burdens. King of Swords, don't take those feminines. I told you, don't take them. So you might just need to either take a vacation time. I don't know if you're gonna take a vacation time. You could be going to the Four Seasons or somewhere with four keys. Somewhere. I don't know where you're going, but King of Swords, keep it hush hush. Hush hush, okay? Yeah, because somebody wants to put you in the Seven of Swords. See? Someone here wants to put you in the Seven of Swords. Somebody wants to steal your inheritance. And I told you there was three feminines here that came out. And you know it, King of Swords. Okay? Don't take them with you. Don't take them with you. Can you tell me why the King of Swords? You could be 47 or getting near 47, 26, 27, 70, 41, 42 could be a significance. That could be your age. You could be in your 40s, your 60s. So I could be talking to an older King of Swords. You don't have to be older. But I feel like with this inheritance, whatever you're supposed to hold back. Can you tell me why the King of Swords is supposed to hold back, protect his pentacles? Use your intuition. You already know. You have intuition. You have intuitive gifts. You're very intuitive, King of Swords, especially with that Emperor energy and with the King of Pentacles. Come on, King of Swords. You already know it. Okay? Don't take no thirsty girl that just wants you to use you for your money. Okay? It's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. I feel like you do want to take someone out, but whoever you want to take out, that's your business. Okay, you could be thinking like, who do I want to take? And I feel like of these three feminines are fighting over about like, no, take me, take me. It's giving me like competition if they're doing that, King of Swords. Go yourself. Yep, because I'm telling you, you got karmics here. You got karmics that are trying to come towards you. Stand your ground with these karmics that want to put you in this bind, King of Swords. Page of Wands, because you're meant to do something young, okay? You have a karmic situation. It's like binding you to a situation. Do not do it, King of Swords, because you're showing up as the King of Wands. Now, energy. So you're showing up as a divine masculine. You could be dealing with the King of Wands. It could be a friend. Could be a fire sign. Okay. I just heard. Okay, King of Swords, you're showing up as the King of Pentacles. You're showing up as the King of Wands. If you show up as the King of Cups, because we got water here, we got air here, we got Pentacles here, now we have Wands, we got fire here. King of Swords, you're an authority figure. Okay, clarify it. What is this King of Swords supposed to do? Ace of Wands, have a new beginning. Okay, have this new beginning. You're going to have a new beginning. What is this new beginning? It's giving me that Phoenix energy, King of Swords. You're in that Phoenix. Like I told you. Fire. Where is that? I've seen it in one of the decks. Was it? Every thought of you. Every night. Dreams come true. I must confess it, girl. Let me see, because I know it's in one of these that I just used. The King of Swords. Where's he at? Knight of Swords. Where's the King of Swords? Empress energy. Emperor, Ace of Swords, you're hearing the truth. King, there's a King of Swords. No, he wasn't in this deck. What deck did I see him in? I thought it was this deck. It was one of these decks. He was here. It was this deck. You could be harmony. You could be in meditation. Ace of Pentacles. You're okay. You know people are trying to bring you something. Bring you fights, quarrels, Emperor. Okay, so let's see. Where's that King of Cups? Because I know I saw it in this deck. I know for sure I saw. Queen of Swords, you're telling this King of Swords the truth. You're a truth seeker. Okay, you're telling them about a tower. Be careful of a tower. Let's see, where's the King of Swords? Give me the King of Swords here. Give me the King of Swords. I know you're in here, King of Swords. Because so what I'm seeing here, you're in that Phoenix energy, King of Swords. You're transforming. You're going through a transition. You've transitioned here, King of Swords. You're transforming. This is a transformation. Okay, King of Swords, you're going through a transformation. Where is he at? Here you are. It's giving me like, where's that deck? I know I've seen it. It's the King of Swords where he's holding, he has like, who had that? There it is. It's the Emperor. You're a divine masculine. It was in the same card. There's that Phoenix, the red dragon. Okay. So you have your shield. You have your key. King of Swords. King of Wands energy. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. King of Swords, Aries, Sag, Leo. You definitely got fire in your chart. Queen of Swords, Temperance Angel. She's guiding you. Wow. She's giving you an offer. She's giving you a message of love. Temperance Angel. Justice. She's giving you justice. There it is. There it is. She's giving you justice. It's giving me like equal reciprocity. She's giving you justice here. Okay? Wow. Wheel of Fortune. Oh my God. Confirmation. There's a Queen of Swords giving you justice here. She's showing you love. Okay? Don't take a bad offer. Chariot, Queen of Swords, Chariot. She's coming in. She's letting you know. She's giving you messages. Chariot talks about fast information. Okay, King of Swords. I just picked up the Queen of Swords. Okay. King of Swords to the Queen of Swords. High Priestess energy. Okay. Receiving some money. Something's coming in, King of Swords. It's your Nine of Pentacles. Usually this would talk about immature. It's not immature. It's the Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords. You have the Nine of Pentacles here now, King of Swords, okay? Go on vacation. Take vacation time. Okay. Take some time for yourself. Two of Cups. Two of you. Take the two of you, or take a contract, or take a business. Okay. Take a trip. You got the Two of Swords and the Two of Cups. Wow. Two. Two of Wands. Two of Swords. Two of Cups. This is a healing. This is a caduceus. This is a contract that you didn't see. Two of Wands. Okay. This talks about where you're going to go to. Planting the seed. Plant your seed. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. There's a Queen of Cups here in the Five of Pentacles. She's in the dark nights of the soul. This Queen of Cups is in the dark nights of the soul. Because you're moving on. King of Swords, you're moving on. And you're protecting your investments. I said you could be born 74. Seven Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Hold back. Okay. From people, places, things. King of Swords trying to affect you. Okay. Trying to steal from you. King of Swords. Wow. 74 hours. 47. What did we say? 48 hours. This is 47 hours. 48 hours. 48 hours, you're about to hear the truth, King of Swords. 48. Okay, you're going to find this. Make sure you guys hit that like, subscription. It's also giving me here 48 as well. 48. This is going to be your 10 of Pentacles. This is going to put you in the King of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. King of Swords. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird because it's very rare I get masculine energy. Okay? It's very weird I get masculine energy, but you just came out King of Swords. Sitting on your throne. Okay? I just heard that song. Sitting in the parks. Sitting in the park, me and my crew just jamming the oldie tunes. Coke bottles. Okay? So you could be popping up Cokes or brewskis. Okay? Maybe you're just going to like have a couple of drinks. Okay? You might, I don't know if you drink. If you don't, okay, that's fine. You don't need a drink. King of Swords. So we got 2 here. 2 cups, 2 wands, 2 swords. Okay, you started out with the 2 of swords. You ended up in the 2 of cups to the 2 of wands. You're moving forward here, King of Swords. You're an Emperor masculine. Ace of Wands. This is beautiful, King of Swords. This is beautiful, okay? Ace of Swords, you put the puzzles together. You saw something, okay? You're in that King of Pentacles energy. You're a provider. You're going to provide the Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, giving an offer, 4 Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. So it could be like a small offer. And then going from 4 Pentacles to 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles, excuse me. 9, Ace of Pentacles. So you got a lot of Pentacles here, King of Swords. You're showing up as the King of Pentacles, King of Swords. You're also showing up as the King of Wands. All right. You're a Libra energy. Okay. You're in Libra energy. 9 cups. Vacation time. Friendships. Invite magic in. Your magic is your manifesting good fortune, King of Swords. Angel miracles. You're going to be celebrating here. Cheer up, Buttercup. Cheer up, Buttercup, King of Swords. Cheer up. Cheer up, Buttercup. Okay? I keep saying it. Cheer up, Buttercup, King of Swords, Starseed. High Priest energy. Okay? Use your intuition. You're in that star quality. You're shining bright like a diamond. 10 cups, 6 cups, 9 cups. Wow. You got a lot of cups here. Cups. 9. You went from the 9, the 10, the 6. Past life. You have a wish fulfillment. You have the 10 of cups. Family. You want family? So you've been waiting to have a family situation or to share this with family, or you are the main provider because the King of Pentacles is here with you, King of Swords. Somebody's playing music, but I can't tell what it is. Wow, King of Swords. Congratulations. Congratulations, King of Swords. Cheer up, Buttercup. Okay? Cheer up. Spanish music? You could be Hispanic, or because I'm hearing Spanish music. Don't have to be. You're going to be celebrating something, King of Swords. So I don't know if this is like income tax, a bonus, um, this could be, because I'm seeing pentacles here, this could be about your work, your job that you do. I'm hearing, well done. Okay. Good job. Well done. That's what I'm hearing. So it could be about your job. You did a good job. Well done. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. That's 16. That's 17. 16 for page 10, 9, 20, 7, 31. 31 Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. You have 31 Pentacles. You have a lot of money here. King of Swords. 10 of Cups. 9 of Cups. 6 of Cups. Wow. You've been waiting for this to happen, haven't you, King of Swords? King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Wands. You've been waiting for this. And you came out as the Emperor. The only one that's weird because you haven't came out as the King of Cups. Wow. You haven't been coming out as the King of Cups. So it could be, you could be working on your water chart. So I don't know if you have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yep, soul. Your soul. That's the union. And there's the Phoenix. Wow. You could have Gemini in your chart. I could be talking to a Gemini. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. You have all the signs. Soul union. You know you have a soul union, a contract. I could be talking to an Aquarius. Okay. I could be talking to an Aquarius. Justice. You're going to get justice here, King of Swords. Justice. What is this justice? With your Empress. You're going to get justice with your Empress. Libra, Taurus energy. King of Swords. You're going to get justice for something. For your Empress. King of Swords. You're going to get justice for your Empress. Your Divine Empress. Your counterpart. Justice is here. Again. For your Empress. King of Swords, you're showing up as the Emperor. You want justice here. You want equal reciprocity, equal give and take. Okay. You got an Empress here. Justice. That's Libra, Taurus, Libra energy. I cannot make this shit up. Sun. Clarity, truth, honesty, success, victory. Victory here. Victory, shining in the spotlight. Shining in the spotlight, Page of Cups. You want to give an offer, Page of Cups. You want to offer your Empress a cup. This could be a business situation. It doesn't have to be a love situation. You know what I've noticed is missing here? Is the Four of Wands. Because we got the Four of Swords. I'm hearing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at you, just came out. King of Cups. You're showing up as a divine masculine. You're showing up as all masculine energy. And you came out as the Emperor, King of Swords. So you're the divine masculine. You're the King of Swords, Emperor. You came out as the King of Pentacles, King of Wands. Now you're showing up as a King of Cups. Baby, baby. Woo, woo, woo. You don't understand How much I love you, baby. How much I wanna be your only man. Ooh, 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 ooh. So it's giving me like owl. You know, owls make that song, that sound. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Baby, 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 you don't have to go. Stay a little while longer, baby. I want to talk to you a little more. You know what this song is giving me when I hear that song? I see the little tears in your eyes, and they are falling. That's what I'm hearing. If you are wondering, okay, if I am for real, you are real, okay? You're gonna make somebody cry here, King of Swords. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Wands. You're showing up as the King of Cups, okay? It's giving me stay a little while longer, baby. There's a song here that you used to sing because it's giving me King of Cups energy. You're showing up as the Divine Masculine. King of Swords, Emperor energy. You came out as King of Swords, the Emperor. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, now the King of Cups. And it's giving me that song, lay in my bed, brass bed, water bed, brass bed. That's what I'm hearing. Stay, it's cold outside. That's what I'm hearing. Stay, it's cold outside. Stay, it's cold outside. You're talking to a Queen of Swords. You seen me just flip the fucking, split the deck. So you're talking to a Queen of Swords. Stay a little while longer. Stay, it's cold outside. When it's cold outside, it's cold outside in the rain. That's what I'm hearing. It may sound crazy, but I don't want to go outside. That's the song I'm hearing. In the rain. That's the song I'm hearing. Okay, so you just went to those two songs. And I'm hearing lay your head on my pillow. Just relax. Like, get comfortable. Lay on my bed. Relax. Kick off your shoes. Kick off your shoes. Relax. Stay a while. Don't leave. Don't leave. Relax. Kick off your shoes. Stay a little while longer. It's giving me brass waterbed or brass bed. Who sings that? Because I'm hearing it. Brass bed. Stay a little while longer. Stay. Please stay. Who sings that song? Stay a while, brass bed. It's a country singer. I know it. Tonight we can make believe the morning sun never will arise. Will come and let you in all this. Josh Grayson. So Josh Grayson, and then I just gave you two other songs are significant. So you got three songs here. Stay With Me, okay, by Josh Grayson. It's called Brass Bed. Stay With Me. 4:14. You could be seeing 4:14. What's on the timer? 4:13. That's 4:4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4:14. There it is. 4:14. I said you were going to see 4:14. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Cups. You're about to see this. Queen of Swords. You're spying on a Queen of Swords. So you watch a Queen of Swords. Okay, you look at her. She's very beautiful. Okay. Stay with me. Brass bed. If you are wondering if I am for real. Okay. But if you cry, I wonder why you cry. Okay. I just gave you three songs here. The song I'm hearing is Josh Grayson, Stay With Me. Okay. You love that song? It's a good song, right? I channeled that song really quick. Okay. And he's good looking. So your masculine may look like Josh Grayson. As long as you stay with me, baby, don't go. Okay? You guys could have kissed a lot. Ooh, he's good looking. Somebody may have facial hair, wavy hair, straight hair. Baby, I can't help but to stare. Girl, you're wearing me out. You're wearing me out. Stay with me. Share all your secrets tonight. We can make believe the morning sun never will rise. Come and lay your head on this big brass bed. We'll be all right as long as you stay with me. We got a masculine talking to an empress. He's an emperor. Emperor to this empress. Wow. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Cups, King of Swords. He's the emperor. Tell me all your secrets tonight. This person wants to sleep with you. They miss the sex, or they want to have sex you down. Queen of Swords, Empress. Page of Swords, they're watching you. Big brass bed. We'll be all right as long as you stay with me. I'll be all right as long as you stay with me. Don't go. You know what this is giving me? I don't know why it's giving me that movie. It's like a TV series. It's giving me the TV series. It's a series on Netflix. It's where she was young and she fell in love with him. And he said that he could never love somebody. They were talking about Romeo and Juliet, and he read books. And I'm trying to think of what it was called. It's on Netflix. I'll have to post it because I can't think of it. But it's like she was in love with him. I know it's on Netflix. It's where she's a young girl. She goes to college and she meets the guy, and he's in her room reading a book, and she gets out of the shower and they fall in love. I think she leaves her boyfriend for this masculine, and she falls deep in love with this masculine. And I'm trying to think of it. I know it's on Netflix. His name's Hardin. The masculine's name is Hardin, and she's in love with Hardin, and he's supposed to be like this bad boy, like somebody who's like bad, who does bad things, but she's innocent, right? Because the Empress shows up as innocent. And he was in love with her innocence, but he didn't think he would ever fall in love with her, but he did. It was your innocence that he fell in love with, even though like it wasn't possibly the right timing. Okay. So you guys could have fell out of a relationship or something, like, or something didn't last long because there was too many people in the way. Too many, like, this masculine was like, well, if I can get the Queen of Swords, and I can get the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, right? Because it's where they all came out. But you're here, Queen of Swords, as the Empress. It's here in the card. For some reason now, this masculine, you've caught the eye of this masculine. Okay. You're in love with this masculine. This masculine's in love with you. And they can't help but to watch and spy on you. They're watching you. Okay? Can you tell me why, like, what? It's your light. It's like your light shines too. But what is it, Divine Spirit? They could have broken your heart. They could have put you through third parties. They could have been dealing with these three feminines. And it's like, you know, because the Queen of Wands, she's fire. So she's sexy. She uses her, like, she uses her fire, right? So she's very sexual. She could have been using her sexual energy. The Queen of Pentacles is somebody who has like a lot of money, okay? And the Queen of Cups is someone who heals, but she also pours in. But Queen of Swords, you were here. You were innocent to a situation. I don't know what this is. I don't know why this is giving me that. But why are they spying on the Queen of Swords Empress? Can you tell me why they're spying on the Queen of Swords Empress? This masculine. This divine masculine. Can you tell me why he's spying on this divine feminine? Because you're a divine feminine. Can you tell me why he's spying on the divine feminine? Ace of Cups. He's manifesting you in. He's spying because he's manifesting you in. He's manifesting you in. He possibly put you through options. He could have saw you as an option, or I don't know. So let's find out. Why is he manifesting the Queen of Swords Empress in with the Ace of Cups? Why is he spying on the Queen of Swords Empress? He could be seeing you as fiery. Okay, or there could be a Queen of Wands. He could be seeing you as the Queen of Wands now. Queen of Swords. Take it as it resonates. Ace of Cups. Fool. So you could be Aquarius. You could have Aquarius. Maybe he wants to see if you're going to go the wrong way or you're going to go the right way. So why is this divine masculine creeping on the Queen of Swords? Maybe he's not creeping, but we don't know. Because that does talk about creeping, watching, studying, observing. Eight of Wands. He wants to see where you're going. He wants to see what path you're going to choose. He wants to see, oh, so he could be seeing you as in calmer waters, like your energy is calm. He wants to see if you're still in some type of like dark night of the soul or something, or if you have an attachment. He wants to know if you're sleeping with other masculines, or he wants to romance you. Clarify. Why is he creeping or watching, studying the Queen of Swords? Why is he studying the Queen of Swords? I'm just going to use that word. So why is he studying the Queen of Swords? Why is this masculine, divine masculine, studying the Queen of Swords? Because he's a scholar. He's somebody who studies. He's somebody who looks at books. He wants to see if you went through a transformation. He wants to see if you're bored, if you're somebody who gets bored quick, or you don't mind being home alone, or like if he's to take trips, if you're going to wait for him and not cheat on him. Clarify it, Divine Spirit, as I just said that. What card just came out? Page of Wands. So he wants to come in and give you, yep, Knight of Cups. He wants to see if you're going to be true love. If you're going to be a good investment. He wants to see if you're loving to him. He wants to know if you're going to give him a new beginning. If he could give you this new beginning, are you going to be true to him? Are you going to cheat on him? Or are you going to stay with him? Nine of Wands. It's like claiming you. You're mine. You're all mine. Are you going to just sleep with me? 10 of Pentacles. And this is going to give you the 10 of Pentacles, like investment. Okay. Are you going to sleep with me? Are you going to only be with me? Or are you going to be out there screwing around with the other masculines? Okay. Because if you do, then I'll leave you hanging. He wants to know if you're going to leave him hanging. Knight of Swords. He wants to come in fast to talk to you, to speak to you, communicate with you. Okay. Queen of Wands. He's seeing you as fiery. He sees you as his Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. What else is this? Knight of Pentacles. He's been waiting for this. He's been waiting. Four of Cups. He's waiting to see if you're bored, or he's been bored, waiting. He could be very impatient, because this is giving me like the impatient. Somebody who's impatient. They don't like to wait. He could be like coming quick, but the Most High is telling him, don't forget your work that you just did. You had to heal. Protect yourself. Ground. Don't forget to ground yourself. You could take this leap of faith, but what? Yeah, Chariot. It's on the way. On the way. So this masculine wanted to know if you were going to be truthful to him. He's on the way. I'm on the way. I had to break free. I want to break free. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. I want to break free. So he wanted to break free from karmic situations, karmic ties, things that were no longer serving him. Page of Wands. I'm telling you, he's going to invest into this. He's going to invest in this. Can you tell me why he wants to invest into this? This Emperor energy. So he could be coming in as very sexual energy, because we have the Ace of Wands there. He could be well endowed. Okay. Or he just knows how to have good sex. He could be good in sex, good at work. He's good. So it's giving me like a jack of all trades. He's showing up as a jack of all trades. Yeah, he wants to know. He's been wounded before. He's been hurt before. Okay. He has secrets to tell you that he has been hurt. He wants to know, have you been hurt? Both of you guys could be finding that out. Both of you guys have been hurt. Okay. Somehow you guys have both been hurt. But you have to be healed. You can't be together if you have Queen of Swords, if you're still broken. Okay. You can't move forward with this King of Swords, King of Wands, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. You can't move forward if you're not healed, because they're going to know right off the back, oh, you're still not healed. You still have healing to do. So that could scare them away, or it could make him move towards you. So clarify the Knight of Cups. That's what he wants to know. Is she healed? Eight of Wands. Okay. You might have some issues here, or you're scared. You might not be scared. It could be like, is this gonna work? You know what this is giving me? It's giving me like, maybe Queen of Swords, you're like, will it work out? You could have been saying that, like, I don't know if this is gonna work. So it could be that you were scared that something wasn't gonna work out. But this person does love you, because the Knight of Cups is here. Okay, they do want to offer you something. They want to offer you a cup. Knight of Swords, they're going to come towards you. Okay, they're going to come towards you. Can you tell me, Divine? Give me the strongest energy. Does this King of Swords, Emperor, okay, does this Emperor have love for this Empress? Is this true love? Give me like true love's first kiss. Three of Swords. Okay. So there could be something you guys need to work out. Okay. There is something you guys could possibly be talking about. Third parties being put in a third situation. So they want to know, are you healed from a third situation? Third party. Are you healed from something? I do love you, but what is this? Why is the Three of Swords here? God is saying, so God's going to help you guys heal this. That's why I seen the Two of Cups. What is the Three of Swords? So you guys may need to cut away from third parties, not having third parties in your life. People, places, things. Three of Swords talks about family, friends, your work environment, anything, okay? So what is this? They want to know if you're healed, because I want to offer you the cup. Yeah, okay, so we got Three Swords here, Six Swords, that's the Nine of Cups. Are you fully healed from addictions? Are you fully healed from obsessions? Or from a cult, from the dark, you know, from either they have an obsession with you, or you have an obsession with them. That would be the Nine Swords. Fears, worries, doubts. Okay, so let's see. What is this, Divine? Are they yep, Temperance Angel, you guys have a healing. You guys have completed a contract 39, 39, or excuse me, 36. You guys have completed something. You have completed 3333. 333. You have completed it, Temperance Angel. Can you tell me? That's Earth Angel qualities. You have healed something. You have completed a cycle. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Have they completed the cycle? It is definitely giving me a yes. 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 You guys have completed a cycle. So now you can move forward. Okay. You can move forward. You can move forward. Because you guys had to, it's like, you may have been working on yourself, Queen of Swords, because it is giving me like Empress energy. Okay, so you're showing up as a divine feminine, divine masculine, King of Swords. You're also here showing up as a divine masculine. Now, the King of Pentacles came out around you, King of Swords, then the King of Wands, and then the King of Cups. And it was weird because the King of Cups talks about the Page of Swords, which was spying. So he could be spying on the Queen of Swords. This could be a King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, spying on a Queen of Swords. You're Empress, King of Swords. We got a King of Cups here. You may know him or you may not. He has been spying on your Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Okay, because you come out as the provider. You also come out as the Wands. So if you guys are in a situation, maybe you guys are like sleeping together, and it could be this King of Cups is wanting to see if you've offered the Queen of Swords a cup, or she's going to take your cup. Like, I don't know why it's giving me like marriage. Because we do have wish fulfillment. And the Ten of Cups. This is like granting your wish. You have the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. This is happily ever after. Queen of Swords, King of Swords. You guys are going to be happily ever after. Okay. With the Three of Cups. Can you tell me? Is this, wow, and I just got dizzy really quick. Is this happily ever after? Because it is definitely giving me happily ever after. Could be a marriage. Is this marriage? Is this marriage? Is this marriage? Yes, it's the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. This person wants to sleep with you, or you guys are going to sleep together. Eight of Wands, Knight of Swords. You're going to cut people off that judged you, or you're going to see the red flags from karmics. Okay, so you're going to see the red flags from karmics. I feel like you guys are twin flame, a twin flame, twin. I'm talking to two people that have a twin flame, a queen and a king, an emperor and an empress. Is this a twin flame, or is this a soulmate? It's not. Maybe that's why it's not giving me twin. You guys are soulmates, because we've seen the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups. This is a soulmate union. Yes, air and air. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. This is a soul union. This is a soul union. This is a soul union. Is this a soul union, divine? Is this a soul union? Is this a soulmate? Is this two soulmates, so we're supposed to come together? A divine feminine and a masculine? Okay, so I am seeing the devil here. Why is the devil here? Could be a karmic situation, or you have karmics watching you. Is this a soul union? We got the devil and the Eight of Swords. You guys could have some type of addiction or obsession. Eight of Swords. Is this a soul? This is a union. So you have karmics watching your union. You have karmics watching your union. You also have karmics watching the twins. Can you clarify this, Divine Spirit? Why are these karmics watching the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords? This could be a Gemini that has an addiction. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Capricorn, Gemini, Gemini. This is a Capricorn, Gemini. It's not a Libra. Libra, you came out King of Swords. You have a soul union. Now there's a Capricorn, Gemini here that is possibly a King of Pentacles, King of Swords, Gemini. Gemini. There's a karmic here. This could be another King of Swords trying to take what's yours, King of Swords. So if I'm talking to a King of Swords Libra, there's a Gemini trying to take your soul union, or vice versa. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Counterpart. I just heard counterpart. A karmic Queen of Cups. So there's a karmic Queen of Cups trying to steal Capricorn. She's in her dark because she's attached to the devil. This Queen of Cups is attached to the devil. Eight of Swords. So I told you, you have karmics here trying to come in between you. Your love. Your love. You're loved. You're beloved. Because this Queen of Cups feels like she could still be in love with the King of Swords. A Gemini. Is this Queen of Cups still in love with the King of Swords, Gemini? Maybe you have Gemini in your chart, King of Swords. You could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Clarify. She could still be in love with you. Give me the Eight of Swords. She has burdens. Or she has burdened you, Gemini. Ten of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. She's trying to slow down something here for you, King of Swords. She's trying to slow it down. Can you clarify the union? Why does she keep coming out? Because she wants to entice. This Queen of Cups wants to entice the lover, the twin. Nine of Wands, King of Wands. So there's a water sign here in love with the fire sign. That doesn't make sense. Oh, because you came out as the King of Wands, King of Swords. You came out as the King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Cups. This Queen of Cups is trying to offer you love, but it's to slow down your pentacles because she's sabotaging. She's in her mind. She's very obsessed. This Queen of Cups is an obsessed. She has an obsession. Pobrecita. Pobrecita. That's what I have to say. Pobrecita. Because she does. It's not. She's a karmic. She's a karmic. Can you tell me about the Lovers and the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands? This is giving me your energy, King of Swords. King of Wands energy. I could be talking to a King of Wands as well. Why is she showing up? Can you tell me? Why is the Knight of Cups here? King of Wands, you could be in your Knight of Wands. So you could be sexual at this time. It's Gemini, Leo energy. What's up with this Queen of Cups that is obsessed, has addictions, or she's signed? So she could have made a deal with the devil to give this Knight of Cups. What is this? What is this cup? What is this cup? What is this cup? What is this cup? What is the Knight of Cups? Two of Swords. Cut her off. She's hoping you ain't going to do a cord cutting around the first moon. That's coming up. She's afraid that you, King of Swords, aren't going to do a cord cutting with her. She's hoping you don't do a cord cutting around the full moon, the first, the quarter moon that's coming up. I believe that's like on the 20th. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's a full moon from the 18th, 19th, or the 20th. There's going to be a full moon. This Queen of Cups is hoping you ain't going to do a cord cutting. Okay. Wow. King of Swords, you need to be careful. Also the King of Wands, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. We got the 7 Cups here. That's a bad offer. It's giving me like a bad omen. There's a bad omen here. 9 Swords. Haunted. She's being haunted. Whoever this Queen of Cups is being haunted. King of Swords. Wow. There you are. You solved the puzzle. Okay? You took some time, but you solved the puzzle. There's the puzzle. King of Swords, Libra, you solved the puzzle. You knew who was delaying your pentacles. There was this Queen of Cups. She was trying to, it's like attacking your mind. You could be getting headaches here, King of Swords. You could be a Gemini. 10 of Wands, she wanted you burden. King of Swords, she wanted you burden. She wanted you delay. 4 of Swords, Ace of Swords, the truth, because you're the provider. You're the breadwinner. And you're giving to your Empress. Sun sign. Justice. King of Swords. You're getting justice. You're getting justice for your family. You're showing up as an emperor. You're cutting her off. You're cutting her off. Okay. You got a Queen of Swords here that you're going to be making an offer to. You got a Queen of Swords here you're going to be making an offer to. Whether it's a business contract or a relationship contract. High Priestess energy. Intuitive as fuck. Clarify the High Priestess. 9 of Cups. Wow. This is the 9 of Cups. Can you clarify it? Ace of Cups. This, you went from the 9 to the Ace. 2 of Cups. This is your contract. Temperance Angel. Wow. 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 Faith. Faith brought you here. Your faith. You used your discernment. Faith brought you here. Faith. A leap of faith. You took a leap of faith, King of Swords. Faith brought you here. Also to you, too, Queen of Swords. Faith is what brought you here. Trust. Trust me. Have faith in me. So this mask could be saying that. Trust me. Have faith in me. That I wouldn't break your heart again. I wouldn't do this to you. It could be breaking a Queen of Wands, a Queen of Cups' heart. Yeah, he's breaking someone's heart. So he's going to break someone's heart. Or they broke his heart. Yeah, he could be breaking a Queen of Wands' heart. He could be leaving a Queen of Wands. Leaving her in the 10 of Swords. And we got a Queen of Cups over here. Clarify the Temperance Angel. Earth Angel. What's the timer? 4:43, 4:50. 4:43:52. So that's 477. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's a 10. A completion has been made. Ace of Wands, a new beginning. Wow. This is a new beginning. Temperance Angel, Ace of Wands, that's that Phoenix energy. A new beginning. A new beginning. A new beginning. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. I just seen Chariot. I just seen the 10 of Pentacles. Star Seed. Strength. Star. 10 of Pentacles. What is the Ace of Wands? What is the Ace of Wands? 4 Wands. There's the 4 Wands. There's that twin. So this is a soul union. This is a union, a soul union. This is a soul union. It's a soul union. This is a soul union. I don't want to be alone. I can't let go of you. See, I knew it. This masculine, this King of Swords is saying, I can't let go of you. But I'm blocked. Can you unblock me? So they want you to unblock them. They could be blocked, or this Queen of Cups had them block you, Queen of Swords. The way I treated you was wrong. See, he's talking to you. The way I treated you was wrong. Is it over? He wants to know, Queen of Swords, is it over? I am the man. You were right. Okay, maybe he had to figure himself out. He had some figuring out to do. This King of Swords had figuring to do. I wish I could understand you, but I'm blocked. Can you tell me what is his feelings towards this Queen of Cups? Childhood trauma. She has childhood trauma. Now, this is, if you're watching your Queen of Cups and you don't have childhood trauma, then this ain't you. But there's a Queen of Cups here that has childhood trauma. She has not grown up or something. I'm smelling pizza. Now I want pizza. Pizza, pizza. I want some pizza. I want good pizza. I love pizza. I want some pizza. Unblock. Can you unblock me? So this person, Queen of Swords, you could be saying you're blocked or you haven't seen them in a while. A block could be like you blocked them off social media, or you knew something was not right here. So they could have blocked you. And it could have been because this Queen of Cups. Okay, because Queen of Cups has like a lot of childhood trauma. What does he want to say to the Queen of Swords? The heat between us is intense. It's fiery. That's why the Ace of Wands came out. So it's a fire connection. It's like it's chemistry. Is this chemistry? Maybe he had to let you go. Was this chemistry? Alchemist. That's what I'm hearing. Alchemy. So you could be an alchemist, Queen of Swords. This King of Swords could be an alchemist. Was this like alchemy? Was it magnetic? Was it magnetic? If I could go back in time, I would handle this different. See? Yeah, they're missing you. Life without you is hopeless, dark and depressing. I miss your light. I can't handle your love. My emotions overwhelm me. So it's like emotions. They're emotions. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. That's what this King of Swords could have said to you, Queen of Swords, or you could have said this to King of Swords. Take it as it resonates. How is he feeling towards the Queen of Swords? Because you're over here. Queen of Swords. What is the energy around these two? What is the energy around these two? Thanks, Des, for doing that. Appreciate you, girl. Always show up, girl. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mom! Mommy! Mommy!
Give me the last card. No one understands me but you. You've triggered me. Wow. That's what I have for you guys. I'm Phoenix Rising 1717, your guys' Oracle Reader, and I'll see you guys on the next live. Love you, babies. Make sure you like, subscribe, hit that notification if you want to send donations. Everything is in the description. Okay. So if you want to cash out me, my information is there. Okay. I'll see you guys on the next live. Bye, my lovelies. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I love you guys.